Okay, so in 1 minute, we'll start blindfolded. If you are on staff, please head over to the stage. If you are a competitor, please get ready to be called up. Okay.
I'm joined here with my good buddy, Jody.
Hey, man. How are you going, Oliver?
It's going good, Judy.
Are you excited to watch 3x3 blindfolded?
Hell yeah, I am.
It's going to be a good time.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
the fun thing about 3x3 blindfolded is you can see when people put on the blindfold, and so that gives you a good indication as to how good the soul is going to be.
And when they're not looking,
Yeah,
you know that they're not looking.
or probably
Because they have a
hopefully.
blindfold over their eyes.
The sight blocker helps.
And then there's a thing in between their eyes, the blindfold and the cube. It's the sight blocker.
That's so true, so true. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna be we're not doing any more of that.
Doing what?
I'll be in the second group, so I won't be here for that long. But we'll be able to watch a couple of people. We have Antonio in
Ooh.
group 71.
Yeah, we do.
So we'll see what he gets in that. I think they're just lying out the blind cards. So preparing the stage, getting everyone ready for 3
If
blind.
you're staffing for the afternoon sessions, please come to the stage and fulfill your staff assignments.
I'm going to swap my glasses.
Hell yeah.
Repping Team Oz.
So is that two of the sunglasses from the WCA booth taped together with the lenses removed?
They are not taped together. If you look very closely, they're actually burned together with a
Okay.
lighter.
Together.
So
Yep.
we will start
We did it in our...
3x3 blindfolded. If you are competing in the first groups of 3x3 blindfolded, please come to the backstage and submit your puzzles. 지금 333 눈 가리고 맞추기 첫 번째 조를 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 첫 번째 조에 소속된 선수들은 무대 뒤쪽으로 오셔서 큐브를 제출해 주시기 바랍니다.
Okay, we're good.
We're good. Yeah, it was done in our hotel room 2 nights ago, right by the window. We were super scared we were putting a smoke alarm off, but we were definitely inhaling plastic fumes.
I would have been so mad at you if you were the reason I got kicked out of the hotel because of the smoke. If we had to line up outside.
Well, like, once you saw the glasses, though, you would have said, oh, okay, that's fine.
Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, you'd come out and you'd be like, yeah, but it was for this. And then we'd be like, oh.
Oh,
There
I
you
didn't know
go,
you would
then.
chill like that. Yeah.
I'd be like, oh, can you make me one?
Yeah, exactly. A lot of people mentioning about Charlie's finger in the chat. He's been doing pretty well with his turning from what I've seen lately. So we're hoping that he'll be able to turn at full speed today.
Yeah, please no caps lock in the chat whilst we're doing blindfolded because it will be very loud and could put off some of the blindfolded solvers. So please keep the messages in the chat to lowercase only. Thank you to whoever in the chat gave me that suggestion.
If you are staffing for 3x3 blindfold, please come to the stage. If you are competing in 3x3 blindfolded for the first group, please come to the stage.
I can't stop giggling now.
We're all just in awe of Oliver's brilliance right now.
Maybe there are people watching the stream who don't know how blindfolded works. So do you want to give a quick explanation?
On how to solve a cube blindfolded?
No, just like how the procedure works, I guess.
Oh, sure. Okay, so the main part of blindfolded solving is that the judges do less. So when the cube is brought out, it's put on the table by the runner, and the cube cover stays there until the competitor takes it off. So the competitor will start the timer, and immediately after remove the cover, they will memorize. And then once they do their first turn with a blindfold on, there's a sight blocker, which is just a laminated piece of paper most of the time, which I think is what we've got here. So a laminated piece of paper will go in between the blindfold and the cube, ensuring that there is no sight from the eyes of the competitor to the cube. And once they're done, they'll solve it, hopefully.
3x3 blindfold requires a lot of effort and focus, so we would appreciate it if you can keep it down a little bit. Thank you.
So yeah, the total time will be starting before memorization and ending after they finish executing. So they record the time of both memo and execution. Three blind is also a best of 3 event, which means that you get 3 attempts, and a lot of them will probably be DNFs because you might not quite get it right, especially if you're trying to get really fast time. You're unlikely to get it correct all the time. But if you do get it correct, then it is your best out of your 3 times that counts towards the rankings. And you guys can't hear the sound of the audience at the moment, but it is not very quiet, I would say. It's just maybe a little bit quieter than normal, but really no difference at all. It's a hum. There's a gentle hum in the room. Hopefully enough that it won't put off anyone. Of course, I will be using ear defenders. A lot of other blinders use ear defenders, just to really get rid of all distractions. For me, the ear defenders just does a good job at concentrating me, and it's not necessarily blocking the noise, it's more just muffling everything and getting me in the zone so that I'm with my own thoughts and so I can memorize better. And yeah, we'll see a lot of blinders using ear defenders today, some using earplugs instead. Yeah, there's a lot of people who do like crowd noise during 3 blinds. A lot of people who intentionally don't wear ear defenders and like the hum of the room.
Everybody, be quiet, please. Shh. Shh.
We'll probably see a few E1s now.
Yeah, I was going to say that is going to cause a lot more issues than actually having people be loud. "17-second memo from the person on the red stage right now. That's pretty fast, I would say. Oh, we've got Adrian Debsky on the bottom in the green with 19.888. So our first sub 20 that we've seen on camera. And Graham Siggins with a 21 on the blue stage. Adrian Debsky is a former European record holder for 5 blind mean, I think. And he came 4th in 5 blind, I believe, or came in 4th in either 4 or 5 blind yesterday. Just missed out on that podium.
I believe that's Yifan Wang competing on the blue stage right now. He's got a PR of 17.2, and he's looking pretty confident. It's 14.99.
That is a good time. Sub 15 is really cool. And you know he's happy with it. He's taking a photo of the display as well, not just the timer.
If I'm correct that that's Yifan Wang, that's a PR by just over 2 seconds.
Goodness me. I mean, I knew it was fast, but Oh yeah, it must be a PR if he's taking a photo like that.
Possibly an ASR, actually. I'll just check.
That is an Asian record single.
We've got Kata Kakala on the yellow stage. Just memoing now, he's got a PR of 17.81 seconds. It's an 8-second memo. Moving a bit slow to the start of execution.
Finishing up soon. He's going to get a sub 20, I think. Yep, 19.12.
Got Graham over on the blue stage. Slow memo for him at 15 seconds.
Possibly could be. I can't remember. Did he get a success in his first one? I think he did, right?
I think he did. It might have just been a bit slow for him.
Oh, he's forgotten his corner memo, though. It says top 80 advanced to round 2. So a lot of people who are really fast will be able to safety into round 2, but there'll be a lot of people like me who I'm going to have to just go all out for the entirety of the round. I'll either get 3 DNFs or I'll get hopefully one decent time and might maybe progress.
Over on
a lot of people will be in the same boat.
Over on the green stage, we've got Antonio Calm competing, and also Amy Smith, Oceania's best female blind solver.
Antonio is in the back left there on the green stage, so we won't be able to see his time from the display. Jody and I just thought the same thing, tried to take our stopwatches out. It's about 3 seconds plus whatever Jody has. So I reckon just about 20 seconds for Antonio.
And Manuel Gutmann on blue stage with a 28.01. Not very good for him, but it's a success.
Carter just about to start on the back of the yellow stage right now. Carter's first solve was a 19.1, I believe.
Kata Kakala starting up his second solve.
About 10-second memo.
We've got Michael Alexander on the red stage. I believe that is my blindfold from a few years ago that I gifted to Miles, who I believe gifted it to Michael.
Nice.
It's gone a long way. I can't see the exact time, but Carter's got a 20 point something.
I think it was a 23 or maybe 22.
Yeah.
The ASR was 14.9, was it?
0.99, yeah.
Yeah, 0.99. Someone in chat said 15 something. Close enough.
Yeah.
If the something is minus 0.01.
All right, and we've got a great view of Antonio Calm for this next blind solve. Antonio holds the current Hong Kong record with a 15.52 official solve.
But not for long.
Not for long.
Oh, wait, sorry. I thought you said Asian record.
Ben Wakelin competing on the yellow stage. He is known for having one of the longest DNF streaks on 3 blind.
Apparently there was a 19 on their second solve, so it could get ASR average as well. Antonio with a DNF, 26.
Yifan Wang, second solve.
Six memo.
A very relaxed don of the blindfold. Oh, this is looking good. This is looking good. And that's a 16.54. He's very happy with that. He's very comfortably on track to break the ASR mean for 3x3 blindfolded.
No, that he's got the AS on me. That's it. That was his third solve.
Oh, that was his third solve. Okay, sorry. Misspoke. That is the new ASR average.
I'm not entirely sure exactly what they... Oh, I think we're just about to see the average. Is 17.17 ASR average, which is WR6.
Bringing him up from WR18. So very big jump for him today.
That is a huge leap. You know, since means in 3 blind are done as mean of 3, so if you get one good time, then you're very likely to have a good average. But he also got another good time at the end, so it's unsurprising that he got such a good average from that.
Disappointment on the red stage with 3-corner com off from solved. That guy needs a hug.
We are wrapping up the first group on the stage. So if you are competing in the second group, please come to the stage.
Well, that is me, so I'm going to try my best not to triple DNF, but no promises.
Good
and,
luck.
I'll probably catch up with you guys after FMC.
Right. You can see Emmett Hobbs on the red stage. He's the current Pyraminx OCR single holder with 1.07. Also, notably, the SD card kid from Felix's 4.73 video. If you remember that far back in time. That was my second competition, actually. And my mum also competed there for those following my mum's cubing journey. Emmett's struggling a bit on remembering his memo. Looks like he's just through edges at the moment. Oh, he's using M2 now. I remember he used Old Pockman for quite a while on 3 blind. Oh, and that's a DNF, 156.76. I've got Tim Reynolds solving over on the blue stage right now, moving very fluidly through his edges, and that's a solve on minute 33.54. Very cool blindfold also for Tim Reynolds. Got Miles Jarman, longest PR streak, a current PR streak in the WCA, getting ready for his blind solve on the red stage.
Hello, Jodie Brewster.
Hello, Christopher Mills.
How was that round? That ASR was pretty speedy.
That was very speedy. Yeah, we didn't see the 14 coming and just zipped and was done. Man. What are your predictions for the podium of 3 blind?
My predictions for the podium of 3 blind. I think Tommy has got to take the win.
Okay.
And maybe Elliot Kopolansky second and Charlie third. That's what I want to see as well. Actually, I want Charlie to win, but
Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to say. I have same people, different order.
but with Charlie's finger injury,
I still think he has a very good chance of clutching the win.
yeah,
Because we've seen in Oceanics finals last year, he held his nerves very well.
that is true. But less competition there. He was more competing against himself there, just taking the opportunity to get a record on a big stage. He was almost always going to win that as long as he got a success.
That is true.
But then in the second round, he did have a pretty poor average, pretty poor single, sorry. Anyway, we've got him coming up very soon on the blue stage.
He'll be competing in the next group.
We've got the lovely Marc Delemond behind the production team to make sure that they direct their cameramen to the lovely Charlie Eggins. Noah swore in chat, claiming that if anyone other than Tommy wins, it's just a fluke. Which is quite a bold claim, but he might be right. But hey, getting lucky isn't a crime.
Ooh. I think it is a crime.
Michael Tripodi on the green stage now. Just getting set up. It's quite loud in this venue, so it's going to be quite hard for them to focus. And despite organizers' efforts, it's been pretty hard to quieten everybody down. Michael doing his classic fist bump before starting the solve. Onto memorization. Started execution at around 9 seconds. Spoken to Michael, and he's just looking to make the next round. So as long as he gets a success here that is reasonably speedy, he'll be pretty satisfied. And that is a DNF for Michael. 24 though, decent pace. On the blue to the right, we've got Timothy Castle, who we have now panned away from to show Charlie Eggins. Here we go. Got a finger injury just a few weeks ago. You can see it taped up there. Can he still perform to his best? Solid memo. Really good turning. Bit of a lock up towards the end of edges. Pause at the start of corners. I think this might be a DNF. Yeah, he's made a wrong turn somewhere. Trying to save it, but I think this solve is lost. It was looking good though. He was on pace.
Has he? No, he's still missing that green and red edge.
He's still a few edges off. It's okay. I reckon he'll probably try and play it a bit safer now to ensure he makes that next round. Seemed like he was maybe reserving his speed a little bit there, but still going quite full out. And it was working until near the end of edges where he seemed to make a slight mistake. Joey Gooley from the UK is on the green stage in the back right now. Started practicing blind a bit last year. Got his first sub-1 single in comp being a 40-something, which was really awesome to see. He's been around for a long time, and he's still practicing and still trying to improve in a lot of events. Michael Tripodi getting ready for his second solve. Bro fisting the delegate, not the delegate, the judge. Joey Gooley with a 43 DNF. Michael onto execution, looking pretty smooth. Near the end of corners, pausing a little bit, and I think that is solved.
22.52 for Michael.
He'll be safely into the second round. Looks like Daniel Valen from Sweden on the yellow stage got a 22.74. Big shake of the head. I think it looks solved. Yeah. So Daniel Valen, the current European champion, will be making it to the next round. Roman giving up on his solve there. Obviously lost track of where he was. Looks like we may have just missed a solve from Charlie Eggins.
He walked away not looking super satisfied, so it may have not been the best time for him. We have Perry Ledane, Australian delegate, on the yellow stage now, just memoing.
Timothy Castle, an American competitor who usually gets sub 20 times, I believe, onto his execution. And that's a 15. I'm not quite sure who that is. 20.96 from Timothy Castle. Big shake of the head. That must be an Indonesian national record. 15.36. He looks very happy with himself. We'll try and find out who that is. If anybody in the chat knows, do let us know. Now showing Toby on the blue stage from Switzerland, not from North Macedonia. So I believe that is a national record for Indonesia by Philip Maxwell, beating his previous PR by over a second. I believe just on the front right of the green stage is Hassan Kanani, although it is very hard to tell the Kananis apart, especially when they've got earmuffs, blindfold, and a face mask on.
We can also see Michael has just started his final solve of the mean.
He's already got success, so secured his place in the second round. So he'll just be going all out and hoping for the best on this one. If I recall correctly, Hassan uses more a beginner's method of multi-blind and just spams through those moves to try and get a good time. Doing a lot more turns than most of the other top competitors. Charlie Eggins, I believe this is his last solve. We're not quite sure what you got on the one before. He sadly missed out on the stream.
If the second solve was a DNF, then he will definitely be safetying this solve, just wanting to get through to the next round.
He looks very nervous. Very fast memo. That was low 5. He must have got success on the last one.
Wow, moving very quickly.
This is incredible.
Yes,
and a
14.33.
14.33. Deep breath from Cheggins there. Wow.
He's happy. He's satisfied.
We'll have to find out what he did get on that second solve. I assume it was probably a slow DNF. A slow success, sorry. Because he definitely went all out on that last solve. Timothy Castle on this last solve. Sub 10 memo.
Without those locks towards the end of that solve, that would have had great potential for an OCR, actually, from Charlie.
22.26 for Timothy. Daniel
Daniel-
Varlin sitting down on the yellow stage. Sorry, Jody.
It's okay. I'll get over it somehow.
Daniel Varlin is known for his big head movements during memorization in blindfolded events. He likes to get a good view of the cube, and to do that, instead of turning the cube, he moves his head.
Sniffing the corners. If we get a close-up, we can make some sound effects.
Knocking over the cube cover there. Here are the head movements I was talking about. Arm movements as well.
Oh,
Very clean nod on. Bit of a pause. Not enough head movements.
no.
And he DNFs it. But I'm pretty sure he got a 22 success earlier in that mean, so he'll secure his place in the next round. Yes, Nations Cup will be streamed at the end of today.
And a DNF for Jonathan Charlesworth over on the blue stage. Joey Gooley taking his time. The 1 minute 4 second .7. And I believe that's a success.
Yeah.
We've got the Ting Man matching the table.
I'm going to
Getting
swap
ready
out.
for his 3-blind solve.
I'm going to swap out for Micah Tripodi, who just did pretty solidly in free blind. Just to let you know, Charlie Egan's got a 14.33 as his best solve. So he is safely through to the next round. All right, see you later, guys.
I love Charlie Eggins.
I think that's a common feeling.
He's quite a speedy fellow.
Just a little bit. Like, slightest amount of speedy fellowness. You're a fellow speedy fellow, though. How did you feel
You
about
think
your...
too highly of me, speedy fellow.
Okay, speedy fellow. Let's talk about stuff. How did you feel about your 3-blind?
As opposed to talking about not stuff.
Yeah, exactly. How did you feel about your 3 blind round just then?
So I felt like I was in South Korea. I felt like there were stack mats and
Oh, really?
cubes being moved.
Yeah.
I DNF'd the first one because I'm bad.
Well, we
skill
know.
issue.
We know. Like,
Yeah. I mean,
people
look, this
watching.
Oh,
You're just
great.
You're
Thanks.
not very good, Michael.
I came here looking for like moral support, and you're really making it hard for me right now.
Am I?
Yeah,
I'm making it hard for you.
Jody, please, no.
We'll be right back.
Da, 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 da.
To be continued.
Yeah. After that, anyway, I got a 22. It was like a high 22, which is okay. And then last one was bad.
What was the last one?
Bad. It was.
Oh, yeah, that time. Yeah.
Bad.
Not bad. 0.1. It
Uh,
was bad flat.
It was like a 0.5, pretty mid.
Okay.
It was pretty mid.
It was a bad mid.
Bad mid, bad, but also mid, bad mid. But like kind of bad.
Badminton.
Bad mid to. Whoa!
Ting man. with
Cop
the-
that, Ari Sue.
with the- Oh yeah, there was a badminton game the other night between some world's competitors.
I got told that Eric Ackerstyke was a part of that, a very own stream team member.
Well, I don't think he could walk up the stairs today because of that. I was behind him and I thought he was playing a joke on me by just going really slow, and then he just looked at me with like a face of regret.
Yeah. I mean, the regret would be taking time out of your day to hang out with Ari. but
Yeah.
also,
Why would you ever do that?
Yeah.
Like, he's just
a
so
little bit of a
tiny.
shame.
But I mean, the dumpy though, like.
Anyhow, 3x3 blinds happening.
We have a lot of big names in this round. So on the yellow stage, we'll be seeing Elliot Kobolansky. who
That's a
has
very big name.
very big name.
It
It's
is-
a very long.
Yeah,
So
very
many
long
letters.
names. And there's some really not long names after that, like Liam Chen and Jeff Park.
All 8-letter names. How many letters are in Elliot Kobolansky?
Oh no! Don't make me say this out. Don't like. I have to think about this, bro. Kobe Lansky, that is 10. Elliot is 7. So that means that it's over twice as long as Liam Chen and Jeff Park.
Whoa.
Or-
how many total? 17. Right?
17.
That's a lot of letters.
Noah Swar says 8-letter 3 blinders are the best.
What's
I
your
think it's a
name?
pretty biased take. Not gonna
What is
lie.
this? 6 and 6?
7 and 7.
Oh, 7 and 7. Oh.
Michel.
Miguel.
M.I. Flem.
Okay, so yellow stage. We've got, yes, short names. Liam Chen and Jeff Park. I haven't seen Jeff Park. Is he here at this competition?
He is here.
Oh.
I have seen many a Jeff Park around the place.
Wow. I just have not met him yet. And on the red stage, we've got Antoine Cantin and Ezra Hersky. On the blue stage, we've got Stanley Chappell, Theodore Chen, and I'll pronounce this
Kamil.
wrong. Kamil
Przybylski.
Przybylski. Oh, that was easier than I thought. And on the green stage, we've got, I think it's simple names that do it. Like,
Simple names.
yeah, like Tommy Cherry. Like it's
Thomas Cherry.
Tommy and then food. Not like
Yeah, you know
Michael
what?
Tripodi, that
It's
Italian
like, why
name.
do you have extra letters on
Yeah,
the
like
end
you
of your
don't
word?
need the I or the Michael or the
Like, what even is a
tripod.
Brewster? Isn't
Someone.
that the person that makes my coffee in the morning?
Yeah.
Jody makes my coffee every morning.
You make my day every morning.
Oh, you didn't have to say that.
I did. I was told to.
Oh,
I was coerced.
my
Okay.
mum paid you to say that.
Yeah, I'm on
Yeah.
her payroll.
Yeah, no, she
There's
missed
a
her
lot of
most
people.
recent payment, so you're not obligated to be my friend anymore. So,
Yeah, the contract is void.
yeah, that's fair enough. I understand, you know.
Do you?
I pretend.
I'll pretend. That's a good point. Seems like there's a bit of a delay going on right now. They might be trying to quiet down the venue. It's actually quite loud in here.
Well, see, it is loud, but it's like white noise. So it's not like it's quiet and then someone's just yelling, "I love you, Jody."
People never yell that.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's easy to block out white noise. It's a lot less. It's a lot more difficult if it's like quiet, then loud, then quiet. But
Were you wearing earmuffs?
I
for your
was wearing
attendance?
earmuffs. I was wearing a pair of orange earmuffs that I bought from Bunnings Warehouse. Shout out Bunnings Warehouse. Love the sausage sizzles.
Love your snags.
How good
Bunnings.
How good is a Bunnings snag, bro? So
Bunnings
good.
snag on a Saturday morning after soccer. Oh my.
Oh,
oh my
buddy.
lord. You are set for the day after a
Yeah,
Bunnings
make
snag.
my entire life.
Yeah.
I once volunteered at a Bunnings sausage sizzle for my local athletics club.
Rotary? Oh, I did Rotary.
Oh, you did yours for Rotary.
So mine's better. Like, you know.
Yeah.
It was,
Shout out
It was
all the
kinda mid.
Bunnings. Did they make you put the onion on top of the sausage or underneath?
I was cooking.
Oh, you was cooking it. Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah,
The
were you
laugh
doing
was,
the onion?
No, I was just kind of standing there,
yeah, that's
not
the
doing
easy
a whole
job.
lot. Yeah.
I was doing the hard job. 'Cause I had to,
Yeah.
like, you know, do stuff.
Actually cooking food.
yeah.
Yeah, so if anyone gets food poisoning, it is your fault.
It's my fault. Or your
Yeah.
fault.
Bro.
It's your fault. Because you did nothing. You didn't even help. What's your local Bunnings?
My local Bunnings is Traralgon Bunnings.
Damn, mine's Mornington Bunnings.
What are we doing here? What is this commentary?
Do you have Mitre 10?
Yeah, we got minus 10.
Do your Mitre 10s have like specific names? Because the one near where I live is called Holt's Mitre 10.
Oh, gee, I'm not
It's
sure.
like owned by a guy named like Mark Holtz or something. So it's named after him.
I don't even know where the closest Mitre 10 is, but I've definitely seen one.
Yeah. Wait, like with an extra name?
No, well, I don't remember. I don't see them enough to pay attention to that.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just not a very observant person.
So,
It's
a
unfortunate.
quick announcement.
I don't know what's going on
We
with
will
this
push back
competitor area.
FMC by 15 minutes. So even if you are in the third group of blindfolded, you can finish all your solves and then head over to the side rooms. FMC will be delayed by 15 minutes. So it will start at 2:15 and not 2 o'clock.
Yay.
Fewest moves is at
Also-
250.
We would appreciate it if you could keep it down a little bit for the blindfold solvers. Thank you.
Oh, wait. We're
So
seeing
now
some
we'll start the
people-
last group of blindfold solving. If you are in group 3, the last group of blindfold solving, please come up to the backstage, submit your puzzles, and wait in the competitor area.
Okay, someone in chat asked,
최소회전 2시로 예정되어 있던 최소회전을 2시 15분으로 15분 뒤로 미루도록 하겠습니다. 블라인드 눈 가리고 맞추기 마지막 조에 소속된 선수들이 솔빙을 다 하고 회의실로 갈 수 있도록 2시가 아닌 2시 15분에 최소회전을 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 눈 가리고 맞추기 마지막 조에 소속된 선수들 무대 뒤쪽으로 오셔서 큐브 제출하시고 대기해 주시면 될 것 같습니다. 감사합니다.
Is that the final announcement?
We don't know. Okay, someone in chat asked, "What are Bunnings? What can you tell me what a Bunnings is?"
Bunnings is a big, massive shed that has like bunches of hardware stuff, and it's pretty cool inside. But what's even cooler on the outside is that there's usually people cooking sausages, and then you can buy a sausage.
Like $2. How much are they at your Bunnings?
I don't remember. To be honest, it's been a while since I've been to my local Bunnings sausage sizzle. I think they're $2 now. Probably used to be $1, but you know, inflation.
Inflation.
It all takes a toll.
Sausages, yeah. It's all its own thing.
Chris, is Bunnings like B&M in the UK? Is Bunnings like B&M in the UK?
Close enough.
You heard it here first, folks.
It's close enough.
Close enough.
Someone in chat is saying it's now $3.50 for a snag. That is way too much. But I'll still buy it because it's Bunnings.
Jody, B-Reel's gone off. Did you do your B-Reel?
I didn't, but I will now.
We better both be in each other's B-Reels.
But we like put our phones next to each other.
Phones together.
We're doing.
Beautiful. Not quite sure who that competitor is that's just got a 23 on yellow stage. Could potentially be Nicolas Campanario of Argentina. Argentina.
Argentinian Tintia.
Argentinian
Sin City wasn't made for you.
That looks like the guy.
That is him. Nicolas Campanario. That's a cool last name. I
Sounds
want a
very
last name
Italian.
like that.
Campanario.
Campanario. Sounds like a sauce.
Yeah.
You have spaghetti and campanario with some meatball.
You're only getting the finest commentary from us. Oh, Stanley's here. Stanley got a 16.
Good start for Stanley.
I missed that completely. Was too busy thinking about Campanario.
Campanario. No, it's gonna roll the R. It's gonna like Campanario. Campanario. What are we doing?
All right, Elliot up on the back of yellow stage. Can't see much of the timer.
There is a
Judge in
head
front
blocking the timer.
The judge in front
But
is blocking it.
It ends in 08.
8:08, I think.
Oh. Hopefully we will soon see the time if the judge
No, we
happens to
won't.
move their head. Oh, and
we
the
have
timer
not
is
seen the
reset.
time.
We'll figure it out at some point.
Congratulations, Elliot, on your
On your solve.
.08.
0.808.
0.808.
And we've got the most subscribed cubing YouTuber, Soup Timothy Hyun, solving on the green stage. I believe he did a video recently about trying to get sub 1 minute on blindfolded in a month. I don't think he accomplished it, but we might be able to see a sub 1 solve today if we're lucky, if he's lucky.
Jeff Hobbs on green stage, putting his hand up to call out for a delegate because something is not right.
Do you love Jeff Hobbs?
Who doesn't love Jeff Hobbs?
If
That's
you
a
don't
silly
love Jeff
question,
Hobbs,
Jody.
you're a weird person. No, not even
If-
a weird. You're a bad person if you
Yeah,
don't
if
love
you don't
Jeff
like
Hobbs.
Jeff Hobbs, I want to talk to you.
Jeff Hobbs
Because you're
is
not
my
right in the
cubing
head.
granddad.
Ezra Hershey on red stage.
Looking to have a bit of trouble.
He just finished up multi-blind. He finished second, actually, after the 2 attempts. So, and he's got a 24 on that one. Ezra Hershey, mainly known for big blind, but he has been putting a lot of effort into getting good at multi-blind recently, and it's paying off. So second at the World Champs is absolutely insane. Attempting 57 cubes.
That just might be the best blindfold I've ever seen on the blue stage currently. With a 41.17 solve.
It's like he's got eyes, but they're not actually eyes. They're fake eyes.
But their eyes, though.
you got
They're
to
just not-
realize
they're not his. They're someone else's eyes.
You got to realize that they're not real eyes. Whoa. Whoa. Slam poetry hour.
That was too much to handle. I wasn't ready for that level of rhymage.
Oh, we've got Tommy Cherry on green stage. This will be good to watch.
World #1 seed and world record holder. That means the same thing. I just said the same thing twice. Yay.
You messed up, bro. Tommy with a mid-6 memo. Likely that the scramble's not that great, and he's just having a little bit of, hang-ups on execution. So, it's
Yeah, that's a
DNF.
DNF.
We've again got Soup Timmy on green stage up the front. And next to him, Australia's own Patrick Cleveland. Recently surpassed 50 delegated comps. And has since delegated many more comps.
Worldwide.
In his tenure around Europe.
We've got Lennon Hughes, fellow Australian, sitting down on the blue stage. Lennon is a former national record holder for 4x4 blindfolded. He was, I believe, the first person to get a 4x4 blindfolded mean in Australia.
He's held that record twice, actually. So he was the first one to get one, and then that record was broken by Jack Kai. And then I believe at Melbourne Summer 2020, he broke that record again.
Indeed
Very
did.
consistent 4 blind solver. Another very consistent four-blind solver on red stage in Ezra Hershey. Unfortunately, triple DNF'd four-blind at this competition. But this is three-blind now. That doesn't matter anymore.
Of course not.
So Ezra 25 DNF, but he has had a 24 single earlier in the round, so not at risk of elimination.
Lennon just finishing off with a 45.49 success. Lennon has a very high success rate, especially in multi, with multiple N out of N attempts. I mean, by that I mean he's got 15 out of 15, and I believe 16 out of 16, and a few other complete attempts.
I think one of his 15 out of 15s was at my very first competition, Melbourne
Oh, really?
Summer, 2021. I remember that attempt very well. Red stage, we have sub 7 memo. That will be Heejun Kim of South Korea. Solid memo, finishing with a 23, which off of sub 7 memo is probably not the time you're aiming for.
And 121 over on the blue stage. Now on the red stage, we've got a view of Paul Marvey, just towards the end of his corner solution. Looks as though his edges aren't solved, though, unfortunately. So will most likely be a DNF.
Haven't seen much of Liam Heidercheck doing blind, but he's over there on green stage. It's a very New South Wales affair with Perry Ledane judging as well. Who else have we got going? Not a whole lot at the moment. We're just sort of reaching the tail end of this group here. So looking at the results we've got from this round, we've actually got quite a few national records around. So we have a Kosovo national record single by, I'm going to butcher this name.
We can try it at the same time. Are you ready? By
Shkololi. Shkololi
from Kosovo.
A 27.42 national record single. We also have a Chinese Taipei national record mean at 23.62 by Chichunyang or Chichuan. We're also looking at Masato Fujiwara of Japan. He has also got a national record mean of 19.55, sub 20. Very, very good. With a 21, an 18, and a 19.
And we've got an Indonesian national record with Philip Maxwell getting a 15.36 single. And then
double Asian records from Yifan Wang of China. A 14.99 single and 17.17 mean. Congrats to Yifan.
Notably, that average for Yifan, that mean for Yifan, was a huge jump in the rankings from 18th to 6th place worldwide.
I Haven't seen much of Tommy Cherry's souls.
No, he might be on the other stages, not visible to the camera currently.
Hang on a moment. Oh yeah. So no triple DNF from Tommy. He has on the first solve got a 16.25. So you can rest easy. Everyone's saying Tommy triple DNF. He did not. He did not triple.
And Elliot Kobolansky, who was competing over on the yellow stage, we didn't see much of him, but he actually managed to get a mean of 16.38 with a best time of 15.69.
Very satisfying to see top of the table, our very own Charlie Eggins coming back from a broken finger.
Definitely.
Hasn't
Yeah.
been able to do as much practice as he would like in the lead up, but he's still top of the table. He's really, really, I'm sure he'd be so pleased, like winning first round of Worlds.
All right, temporarily it's Chris here because we saw you all hyping up Soup Timmy in the chat when he was doing blindfolded. So we're going to get him on quickly for a little chat. Soup Timmy, notably the biggest cubing YouTuber and not a bad speed cuber as well.
Soup Timmy is literally
Wait.
filming a YouTube video right now.
I'm so confused. Do they hear us or do they see us?
They can hear us.
Oh, they only hear us. Hello, stream.
What's good, stream? So
Yeah.
I've got Soup Timmy on the stream here. You've just competed in 3x3 blindfolded. How'd you go?
I got PR 118.
118
from
PR.
141.
Oh, so that's a pretty big
Yeah,
drop. Something you're
30
happy with?
seconds. Yeah, I've been practicing blindfold a lot. I was wanting a sub 1,
Yeah.
but I messed up my memo a little bit. But I'm pretty happy because I have a next comp coming soon.
Yeah, I noticed you've been practicing a lot of blindfolded recently, and that's showing in your results. Dropping from a 140 to a 118 is
Yeah.
really, really nice. How about your other events? How have they gone?
Clock with it really bad because I DNF'd the average. I hit a pin while inspecting.
Oh,
Very
no.
easy to do with Qi clocks, so you gotta be careful when inspecting.
Yeah, they're almost too good, aren't they?
Yeah, they
GE
are too
clocks.
good. Yeah, yeah. And
They're
the
really,
second
really good.
DNF was like, they didn't finish the solve. Like,
Oh, wow.
pin off, you know?
So yeah, so you DNF'd your clock average. You just
Yeah, DNF'd it. I practiced clock pretty hard. If I averaged what I did, I would have made finals.
oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair enough.
It's
fair
okay.
enough.
It's okay.
What about everything else? Are you you done 2x2? Anything like that?
Yeah, I got PR on 2x2.
PR
from
on
like a
2x2s.
4.2 to like a 3.7 average.
Beautiful. So
And-
swimming in the PRs, it seems like.
Yeah, 4x4 PR from a 54-second average to a 49
Ooh.
average.
Yeah. No, that's sweet. So, chat, if you guys have any questions for Soup Timmy, whether it's about how he's gone this competition or, you know, any questions about his YouTube channel, you know,
Yeah, read the
fire
questions.
away.
I can't really see from.
that's all right. I'll
read
pick
them.
out some good questions
Yeah,
for you.
pick out
Don't
the
worry.
questions.
I've got a question for you.
Yeah.
How cool is Ari Sue?
Ari Su, he's an incredible editor.
Ari Sue is an amazing individual. We all love Ari Sue.
How many
What
people
a
are watching on
Chad.
stream?
So let's flick over to Twitch. We're looking at about 570 at the moment.
Let's go.
Beautiful, beautiful. That's 570 individuals that really want to hear about what your next YouTube video is going to be.
Long form or short form?
Oh, that's a good question. He's really killing it with the shorts. So how about we go long form?
I don't know yet. Maybe could be the world's vlog. Could be this vlog.
Ooh.
Or like surprising people with picture cubes or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I gave like picture cubes to like Ting Man.
Oh,
Put
okay.
his face on
Like a
it.
crossover episode.
Yeah, crossover.
Yeah,
episode,
like this whole competition's a bit of a crossover episode.
Right? I see Cube Head here, Ting Man, everyone.
Oh yeah, everybody cool is here. All right. Ash Winner 01 says, "Would you rather have unlimited bacon and no games, or games, unlimited games, but no games?"
What game? What games? Like games or games?
Games, unlimited games, but
Like
no games.
Video games.
But no games.
I like the bacon.
But what about the games? Unlimited games.
I don't play games, so
But no games.
yes, no games.
No games.
Yeah, no games.
There's your answer.
I kind of live with no games already.
Beautiful. We're going to see a sequel to the I Trained Rubik's Cube blindfolded for 30 days.
Well, I don't know. Maybe. I was expecting to do it for 365 days, but I got kind of caught up with work, like traveling a lot. So it was really hard to do that 360-day challenge thing.
Yeah,
with
and that's a
constantly improving. But
that's a
I'm kinda
long
back
video
on
in the
it.
making. Yeah.
I'm kind of back on it, so maybe could be a thing.
You don't see yourself stopping practicing blind in the near future, or?
I'm practicing blind, meaning like learning new things. I'm on and off right now.
Okay. Well, what do you think's next then? If you're using M2, aren't you?
I use M2OP. I would love to
M2OP?
learn 3-style. I tried like many times. Currently, I have Tommy showing me how 3-style works.
Yep.
The world recorder.
That's a nice person to be learning
Right?
from. Soup Tommy? Question mark.
Right? Yeah, Soup Tommy.
Soup Tommy.
We have
Crazy.
collab a lot on videos from my channel.
Okay. I suspect we might have already heard the answer to this one, but what is your favorite WCA event?
3 blind and clock.
3 blind and clock. What abouts are you averaging on clock at the moment?
At home, like 5.7.
Whoa. Oh, okay. So you're properly practicing clock.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he's
I practice
kind of
clock.
cracked with
Yeah,
it.
because I have a comp coming soon in 2-3 weeks.
Okay.
And I've never podium in a comp yet.
Oh.
So I want to podium in that comp.
Yeah, you want a podium through sheer skill alone instead of just getting lucky, right?
Yeah. I want to podium in blind and clock. My next comp.
Yeah.
Okay,
my
so
goal.
blindfolded is
You
over.
really do like Tommy Cherry.
And now we will start 3x3. So if you're competing in the first group of 3x3, please come up to the stage. That's group Y11, R31, blue 51, green 71. If you are in 3x3 for these groups, please come up to the stage. Also, if you're supposed to staff for these groups, please come to the stage. 현재 333 눈 가리고 맞추기가 종료되었습니다. 333 빠르게 맞추기. 일반적인 333에 참가하시는 선수분들 중에 첫 번째 조에 소속된 선수들 Y11, R31, B51, G71 조에 소속된 선수들은 무대 뒤쪽으로 오셔서 큐브를 제출하시고 대기해 주시면 되겠습니다. 스태프 역할을 배정받으신 분들도 마찬가지로 무대로 오셔서 스태프 역할 수행 부탁드립니다.
All right, so we've just finished with our 3x3 blindfolded first round. Just getting on to 3x3 now. So 3x3. See who we've got in this first group here. So starting off strong, we've got Timon who's going to be on the red stage and Leo on the blue stage.
Ooh.
Should be a very interesting first round. Lots of people to watch, but those two in particular should be really, really good stuff.
Yeah, very interesting to see what Timon pulls up. He's been grinding.
Yeah,
He's gonna. I don't know if we're gonna see an upset or something.
maybe.
Anything
What
can happen.
would you consider it an upset if Timon wins?
From Yihang? Actually, no. I probably would.
Yeah, I think it's probably level pegging with those two. You know, it's obviously Yihang's the world record holder and, you know, can perform well under pressure, but there's no discounting that someone like Timon could just pull out a wacky solution and just absolutely blitz everybody.
A common question I see: who do I think is gonna be the 3x3 winner?
Who do you think is going to be the 3x3 winner?
I have an unpopular answer. Ruhang.
Ruhang, yeah. There's quite a few people that have got Ruhang for it. Is the GOAT Chinese cuber for a very long time before Yiheng kind of came on the scene. But he's no slouch. He's still very, very good with it and still one of the top-seeded competitors. So it will be very, very interesting just to see what he can pull off.
Yeah, it's going to be really hard to really predict accurately. Everyone is so good. But everyone, the top 10, top
And
20.
weird things can happen in finals as well. Like
Yeah.
Philip, world champion in 2019. Not a lot of people would have predicted that from the outset. Could see a similar situation here. You can never 100% predict these things.
Wait, who's ranked in number one in blind right now in the
So
WCA Live?
yeah, so number one in WCA Live, we have Charlie Eggins of Australia.
Let's go.
Very good friend of mine. I'm very happy to see him up there. He's
it
just come
all,
back from
baby?
an injured finger, and he's absolutely killing it up there. He's actually just recording a video of the stream desk right now. I feel like I might have spoiled it. Might have spoiled it by waving to the camera. So top 80 make it through to the next round, and for the time
80?
being, it looks like 54 seconds is what's making it through to the next round. So
54?
and that's continually dropping as more scorecards get entered. So
Yeah. Wait. It's on the side.
some very, very speedy solving happening.
Ooh. Yeah. Almost all the scores are in for blind.
Yep, it will just be the ones from this group that are still due to be entered. What group of 3x3 are you in, Timmy?
I'm in like group 8.
Group 8.
I got a while to go.
That's a fair way away.
Yeah, it's like 3 hours away. 3:18.
Okay. I'm in group 2, so I've got to find someone to sub before this group's done so I can go and compete.
Hey, gotta warm up.
Oh, I don't got to warm up. It's only 3x3. I don't care that much about 3x3.
You care about blind.
Only blind.
Only blind.
We do love a bit of blind here, don't we, Timmy?
I love blind.
Oh, yeah.
I love the mental aspects of it.
Sorry.
I love the mental of it. I feel like I don't get nervous when I'm competing in blind. Because you're like so focused and you don't care about the nerves.
Just seen Paul Marvey on the back of green stage there with a 668 to start off his average. Speedy, speedy solving. Blue stage, familiar face, got Rainier Skippers.
Ooh, Timon.
And Timon on red stage. Being judged by Australia's own Divnor Bajwa. Rocking the Team Australia jacket. The main attraction here is Timon, so let's give it a look, see what he can do. Fluid, very fluid. Oh, 507 with a bit of rough turning towards the end.
Yeah.
We now turn our attention to Leo starting his first solve on the blue stage. He's getting himself ready. A few more warm-up turns. Who is that on the red stage? Just got a 7.9. And they are 4 foot tall. All right, so Leo's gone now. Lock up on OLL. Okay, that's not a very good start for him. Not even sub 8. 8:01 at the finishing time. A lot of fast solvers in this group, it looks like.
Yeah.
All right, seeing Liam Wadek there on blue stage. Mostly known for his New Zealand clock national records. But he's pretty good with a 3x3 in his hands.
Yeah.
It's just looking like a F2L was a little bit kind of
Ooh.
choppy, but at 11.96 and he's not too happy with it.
No, plus some red stage +2.
All right. Timon's back on red stage. Bottom left. His first solve was judged by Divnor. His second solve is being judged by Bester Sifsi, who is Divnor's partner. Very funny. Let's see what he can do. Started off with a 5.
5-0.
507 to start.
Oh no, cube cover is covering Timon.
Can't really see a whole lot. Possibly. You
Aw.
just see the edge of it. Oh, no. Not seeing much at all, unfortunately. But it looks like a bit of a
See,
pause there. Maybe a ZBLL recognition.
Yep.
708. 708. Oh. Who near us has a 708? Or had a 708 once upon a time? A legendary 708. What a
Thank
number.
you, to me. We'll see you later. We've now got a very important guest commentator here, the GOAT himself.
I'm competing in next group.
Okay, I guess I'll take over. All right.
I'd love to stick around to interview my fellow countrymen, but I'm competing in the next group of 3x3, so I do have to go. I'll pass you off to Mr. Zemdegs right now.
Thank you, Michael. Looking forward to seeing your solves.
No, you're not.
All right. Hello, Feezelix. How are you doing?
Good, Chris. How are you going?
Yeah, okay. Everything seems to be running pretty well.
Pretty smooth?
Yeah,
Have you had a lunch break?
I did. I actually did have a lunch break.
Good.
I ate some food, which was nice.
I heard the food's very good.
Yeah,
this
it
year.
is.
Nice, nice. I haven't managed to catch any of the stream, but look forward to rewatching it all. Who have
So
we got up in the next group?
Timon is solving right now. I believe he started with a 708.
Uh-huh. That's a nice time.
Oh, and a 507 before
Okay.
that.
I've got Leo up here on the blue stage. Leo unfortunately missing out on the 4x4 round due to cancelled flights. Smooth start here. That's a very quick solve. Sub 5 potential there, but a bit of a lock up on the ZBLL. 543.
So his first solve was an 8, and then he got a 543. So still potential for something good. Timon now about to solve his third scramble. He currently has a 507 and a 708.
Getting in the zone. He takes quite a while before his solves, I've noticed, compared to other competitors.
Sorry, we can't see the cube.
Looks pretty solid.
So
514.
514.
That's counting time.
How are you finding this competition here in Korea, Felix?
This comp is pretty epic.
Okay,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
green stage
Like,
is
the biggest
almost done.
ever.
So for the green stage, we're going to
I would
call
say
up
it's like the most
the
hyped comp
second
I've ever
group.
been at.
So if
the
you're
finals
in
last
group
night were crazy.
G72, please come
Normally,
to the green
the
stage
second day
and submit your
finals
puzzle.
can be a bit, hit and miss. Sometimes there's some heavy
초록색
favorites, and
구역이
it's not super
조금
exciting. But I would
빠르게
say
진행되고 있으므로
the opening ceremony beforehand
G72조에
and
소속된 선수들,
and some of the upsets, the crazy upsets in the crowd as well, made it just like a really exciting second day
무대
finals.
뒤쪽으로 와주셔서
So I had a lot of fun.
제출해 주시기 바랍니다.
A lot of fun competing. Oh.
Leo on the blue stage, about to do his third solve. Got one decent and one bad so far.
But yeah, no, this is absolutely insane. Biggest comp ever, biggest comp ever. It's like crazy. And I think I still got. Okay, they're going to be going simultaneously here, maybe. Leo just fiddling with the GoPro. Shout out to Rainier Shippers in the front. If you can sit down.
Let's hope we actually get to watch some solves this time.
Here we go.
Thank you, Harry. Third solve for Leo and fourth solve for Timon.
Very smooth from Leo.
Flawless, simple CFOP solve and a 5.2.
Little bit of a pause there in the F2L for Timon. Not his usual crazy inspection, but a 6.1. So he's counting the 5-1 and the 6-1. So pretty solid. But of course, it's just the first round.
Timon's worst possible average as of now is 6.13. And if he gets his best solve on the last, he'll finish with a 5.46 average.
333 눈 가리고 맞추기 아시아 신기록이 달성됐습니다. 이판 양 33 눈 가리고 맞추기 단일 기록, 평균 기록 둘 다 아시아 기록입니다. Quick announcement. Asian 3x3 blindfold, new continental record, Asian record, both single and average by Ifan Wang. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Yifang Wan for a free blind ASR single and mean.
Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. It's always nice when they announce it.
Yeah.
To the whole audience. Special moment. I'm not even sure. I think I saw him walking to fewest moves or something, so he's probably not here, but yeah.
Liam Wadek from New Zealand solving on the blue stage right now. Liam, not the most efficient solver, but has some pretty good turning. One of, I believe, 5 New Zealanders at this competition. Leo coming up for his 4th solve. Pretty solid so far, but he does have that 8 on the first, which means he can't make many more mistakes if he wants to finish this round with a solid average. His last solve, the 5.2, was very clean. Seemed to be almost no mistakes and just consistent solving with not many advanced techniques, but just doing what he knows well.
Yeah, it almost looked like half a safety solve, like very, very steady.
For 3x3, we're wrapping up
turning pretty well.
Y11.
I think there was a bit of a mistake
So
in that
if you're
F2L, but
competing
604,
in
solid, pretty solid,
Y12,
very solid. So counting the
second group on
5.4
the
and
yellow
the 6.0,
please come up
headed
and
for
submit your
a
puzzle.
sub-6 average, I would say. Our team on
노란색
his
구역의
final solve.
11조가 현재 끝나고 있습니다. 12조에 소속된 선수들, Y12조에 소속된 선수들은
Team on
노란색
putting in a
구역으로 오셔서
fantastic
퍼즐을
performance last
제출해
night.
주시기 바랍니다.
6x6 world champion and second in 7x7. So he's, I would say, pretty happy with that. Hopefully in a good mindset for the rest of the comp.
Getting in the zone for his final solve. With a 5.4 average possible if he gets his best, which would be a 5.07 or better. I got the 708 looming over him.
Bit of pseudo slotting there. Soon and a Y perm.
For all of the groups,
And a bit of a fist
if
pump
you
at
are
the
in
end.
group 2, if
That's
you are in
pretty
the
solid
second
average.
group,
5.5
please come
thereabouts.
to the back
Probably
stage and
5.7.
submit your puzzle for the red and the blue.
557.
R31
Very solid.
and B50. R32 and B52.
So do you reckon Leo's going to take it
Please come up
on the last?
to the stage and
What does
submit
he
your
need?
puzzles.
I think he needs like his best solve
이제
Yeah.
2조에
So probably needs a
소속된
5-2
모든
thereabouts
선수들 와주시면 될 것
to take
같습니다.
out first place so far in the first group.
R32조, B52조 소속된 선수들은 빨간색과 파란색 구역으로 와주셔서 퍼즐 제출해 주시기 바랍니다.
Just waiting for Leo's last solve now. Liam Wadek again on the blue stage. I reckon lots of his friends from New Zealand will be watching right now, since it's only 6 p.m. over there, I believe.
They're what, 3 or 4 hours ahead?
I believe
That's
so.
nice. Although it is a Monday, but yeah. He's not happy with that, the 13. And up next is Leo. Leo taking a big look around the cube here. He looks pretty hesitant on his starting position. It's a lot of inspection there. It was not a solid inspection, and it's a pretty shaky F2L. Finishes with the ZB 635. You won't be too happy with that, but that'll, I think, secure him a sub-6 average in round 1, about a 5.9, I would say. That should place him pretty solid, but a lot of competitors still to come, of course. And we see over here on the yellow stage,
저희 무대
Ruhang
뒤쪽에
starting
선수
his average, I
대기석은
think.
선수만 참가가
was watching him
가능합니다.
yesterday. Or, I
보호자분들은
can't remember if it was the
찾아본
day before, but
밖에서
oh my goodness, that is a solve and a half.
기다려주시면
425.
What?
Looked like a 6-move OLL into a G-perm. That was a crazy F2L.
And no one's noticed.
Yeah, no clapping, nothing like that. Oh my goodness.
That is, I believe that's the World Championship record. That is the fastest 3x3 solve in a World Championship by over a second.
Nah, not over a second, is it?
Yeah, what did you get in 2019?
4.8.
Yeah, that's over a second.
What, that's 4.2.
That's over half a second.
Oh,
I meant to say half a second that entire time.
half a second.
Half a second. I'm just going to gaslight you into thinking that I was right the whole time.
Yeah, but that is a, what do you call it? WCR? What's the acronym?
Yeah, WCR, World Championship record.
425 from Ruhang. That was some crazy speed. Yeah, I was watching him turning the other day. It was absolutely insane. Just mind-boggling, the TPS that he has.
Yeah.
And when he gets it together on a smooth solve, it's amazing.
Ruhang's style is more do what he sees quickly.
Yeah, definitely looking at his reconstructions. It's not the most efficient compared to the likes of Timon and Leo, but the TPS more than makes up for it.
Yeah, his solutions are very much TPS based.
And he's been solving really well in recent competitions, I think.
Yeah. I've actually been telling a lot of people that I think he's going to win.
There you go.
He's my pick to become the 3x3 world champion.
The fish pick.
The fish pick. And so far,
So
maybe I'm
far,
right.
Chris is right.
So far, I'm right. He's got a 425, so...
Lucas Shelley there with a 777. Not too happy. Tom Noble in the bottom right-hand corner. Noble Cubes with a 14. Says hello to the stream. And I believe we also have Yiheng coming up on the red stage. So Ruhang on the yellow stage in the back corner there, getting ready for a second solve. And I think we're going to have Yiheng, your world record holder, 448 average. He'll be solving next on the red stage. So stay tuned. But Ruhang Zhu, fresh off a world championship record, 425. Let's see if he can beat that.
Yeah, a phenomenal start for Rohang. Hopefully he can keep up that pace. Taking his time to compose himself. I'm
Yep.
sure he's very nervous after that 425. That is a wild way to start a average, especially at a world championship.
Yeah, I always find it gets you the heart beating a bit faster when you solve really well at the start,
Yeah.
as opposed to just doing a normal average solve. I mean, it's good, but yeah, let's see how he can keep his composure. So we've got the two competitors just moving out of their way. 563. Very solid.
Very solid indeed.
Wow, these are some cracked groups.
They are.
For the opening
so
rounds
cracked.
of 3x3. Have we had any applause yet? I think there was a bit of applause when Timon celebrated on his last,
Yeah.
but nothing major just yet. Although I'd expect when Yiheng comes up on the red stage, which is one of the main stages, there'll be plenty of eyes.
Andre Choi with a 714. Had a bit of a lock up towards the end there. Did not look pleased with that solve.
How's your competition going, Chris?
It's been very busy.
Yeah.
Haven't had much time to warm up and focus on competing, but everything so far, I've made the second rounds of 4x4 and one-handed. So
Nice.
those are like the main events I've competed in so far. So I'm not too
Nice.
fussed. I'm in the fourth wave of 3x3. So probably after this group, I'll tap out, get a bit of warm up,
Yeah.
and try and prepare a bit for that round.
Nice, nice.
And Yu Zhang on the yellow stage. Notably more of a big cube solver, but he travels all over the place competing in WCA competitions.
Yeah, lives in Singapore now, so he's one of there's a big group in Southeast Asia that are focused on their big cubes, including him, Lim Hong. I don't know how to pronounce his name, from Vietnam, but
Oh, yeah.
there's a bunch of them, and they're all super competitive at the big cubes and kind of compete together. So it's a cool community over there. Singapore, Malaysia, Vietnam, and you being one of them. And I think he came, I don't know, 8th or 9th in 7x7, and
Sounds
around that in
right.
6x6. So solid performance, but he was, I think, the second seed or third seed going into the finals last night.
Not quite sure where Yi Heng has got off to, but he is scheduled to be competing in this group.
Well, wouldn't that be an upset? Yi Heng fails to show up for his group. Everyone moves up one place.
Probably just some issues backstage, like a lack of scramblers or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few on the red stage waiting for cubes and stuff.
So, your results last night, how are you feeling about them?
Pretty happy.
Yep.
I think I was happy with the solves, both both faster than my first round.
Yes.
After 6x6, I was a little bit annoyed, but I finished my solves and I didn't think my average had much of a chance at podium, so
Yeah.
I wasn't too bummed that I missed it. But yeah, it would have been nice to have one less parity or something like that and snag the podium. But no, pretty pleased with that, and beating Kevin in both 6 and 7 was the
Hell
main
yeah.
goal. And then 7x7 again solved pretty well, 203, close to my PR, but everyone
All
really
right, we're
turned it up.
wrapping up group 2 on the green stage. So if you're in group 73, if you're in group G73, please come to the green stage.
Everyone really
현재 초록색 구역에 선수들이 마무리하고 있습니다. 세 번째 조 G73 조에 소속된 선수들은 초록색 구역으로 오셔서 큐브 제출해 주시기 바랍니다.
Everyone really turned it up in 7x7 finals. But we have Yi Heng solving now, although the camera's not there. There we go. There we go. Yi Heng in your bottom left. First solve. World record holder, 448. Oh, that is nuts. Oh, a bit of a lock-up on the Z-perm, but 5.1, that was crazy.
He looked so disappointed in that. I think that must have been a Z permanent with a bit of a lock-up. One of the
Yeah.
hardest
Quick
PLLs
announcement
to
that
solve
the
well in comp.
barricades are
Yeah,
there
he's
for a
breathing
reason.
pretty heavy there.
It's
Bit of
for
adrenaline going
everybody's
through.
Safety. So
Yeah,
please
Z-perm is
do
so
not
bad. I
push
use the
them
2 jet. I
forward.
use the RU Z-perm.
Do you
Yeah,
really?
yeah.
Yeah. Please do not push them forward. If
Just-
they get
just safety
pushed
it.
forward too much,
I'm just
we're
so
gonna
bad
have
at
to
M moves in
pause the
general.
competition
5.1.
and move all the
But could
barricades
have-
back. So
Could have been pretty
please,
good. Haven't seen any more
either
of
take a
Ruhang's
seat
solves.
or-
Suspect he's been on some of the other stations
least-
on the red
yeah.
stage.
don't push the barricades back. Thank you. 잠시 안내 방송 드립니다. 여기 설치된 차단봉은 여러분과 저희 모두의 안전을 위해서 설치되어 있는 차단봉입니다. 차단봉을 앞으로 미시거나 차단봉을 넘어서 촬영을 하려고 하는 행위는 안 해주셨으면 좋겠습니다. 만약에 차단봉이 너무 앞으로 밀쳐지거나 안전사고의 위험이 있다고 판단되면 대회를 중지하고 차단봉을 전체적으로 다시 뒤로 밀어야 됩니다. 그러므로
All right,
차단봉을
Felix,
유의해
I'm going to
주시고
head out because I need to
안전에
warm up for my
신경
3x3
써주시기
group.
바랍니다.
But thank you for coming on. I'll
감사합니다.
pass it over to Eric and enjoy the rest of Yi Heng solves. It's going
Good
to be
luck,
pretty
Chris.
crazy.
Yeah, I'm not moving from this seat. Absolutely not.
Okay, change of plan. We're just going to let Timon and Felix have
Oh,
a
here we
chat
go.
and watch Yi Heng solves. This will be interesting.
He's done one solve. Yeah, yeah.
Also,
All right,
if you
see you guys
are
in a bit.
near a
everyone.
chair, please
Hey,
take a
Timon,
seat.
how are you going?
Pretty good. Just
And-
finished my round one.
Standing on
how did
top
it go for
of a
you?
chair
We were
is
watching here.
definitely
Just
Yeah,
wanted to
prohibited.
know
let's
how you
just
felt
say
about
the
it.
first
Please
solve
do
was
not
similar to
stand
Yihang's
on
first
the
solve.
chairs. Thank you. 또한 의자 위에 올라서는 행위는 금지되어 있으니 의자 위에 올라가 계신 분들은 아래쪽으로 내려와서 착석해 주시기 바랍니다.
Okay, do you want to take us through your average, Timon?
Yeah. So I think the first solve was kind of similar to what Yihang just did on his first. I don't know how it was in terms of scrambles, but for me, the first scramble was like unbelievably easy. It was
Right.
like a few moves to solve cross, then insert. Yeah, Yihang going soon. Can probably finish before he starts. Then insert a corner with cue hole, insert another corner, and then a free pair. So I predicted all of that in inspection, and I had choked a lot, so it was like a 5-0 something.
All right.
Let's see this solve.
Talk us through Yihang's solve here.
I can try my best. Wow. I mean, there's not a single pause until PLL. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, that was that was pretty nuts. Okay, 5-1-0 and 5-0-9. Very
Yep.
consistent start. We also have Ruhang up here on the yellow stage.
Oh, I thought he already solved because I saw him in my group. Yeah, but then the rest of my average was like the next solve was a 7. Ruhang just got a low 5.
Yeah,
Do we know any of his other times?
Yeah, Ruhang started with a 4.25,
wow.
the fastest ever solve at a world championship so far. So he started with a 4.2 and then a 5.6, I believe.
Okay.
And then a
Okay.
5.2. So going
I
really
think
well.
we're ready for the
He's
third
on for a
group
PR maybe.
on yellow and
Yeah,
blue.
Yeah, I got
If
a
you are
7, then I got
competing
like
in
2 5s and a low 6.
Y13
I
or
got a 550 average with a counting 6.
B53,
Not bad.
please come up to the stage
So
and compete.
happy? Or
Yeah, pretty
it was
happy.
all right?
Just
Yeah.
first
안내
round doesn't
방송드립니다.
really matter.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Y13 또는 B53에 소속되어 있는 선수들은 앞으로 오셔서 제출해 주시기 바랍니다.
And you had a big night last night. Can you talk to us about everything that went down in your finals last night?
Well,
How
I
do you
mean,
feel?
I don't really know what happened. I just did the best I possibly could, and other people didn't.
And
that was it, pretty much.
you almost missed out on making the 6x6 final. What happened
I
in your
mean-
round one?
I mean, I think it was just the round 1 things, not really trying.
Again,
So,
if you're competing
still
in
made it.
the
Not really
third
any
group
problem there.
for
Yeah.
either
You seated
yellow,
yourself strategically
blue,
low
or
to
green,
avoid the attention.
please
and
come up to
then,
the stage
absolutely
and
clutched it.
submit your puzzle.
All right.
All right.
You hang on his third solve here. Take us through it, Timon.
안내
I can try.
방송드립니다.
Looks like he's trying to do white cross. He just switched it like at the end of
파란색,
inspection. Can't seem to
초록색,
decide what he's going
세
to do.
번째 조에 소속된 선수들은 오셔서 큐브를
Nice start.
제출해 주시기
Bit of a pause on
바랍니다.
F2L. And last slot, still a 5.2.
Yeah, very consistent average here from Yihang. Yeah, keeping it very simple.
Yeah,
But you said you're-
I was watching Royhang warming up for the round, and it seemed like no matter how many mistakes he made, he would still never get over 6. Like he could lock up, drop the cube, like do 5 F2L pairs, and he would still somehow get like 5.8. I don't quite understand how that's possible.
Yeah, the turning is insane. You said you was feeling pretty nervous during the 6x6 final as well?
Yep.
Yeah?
I mean, I'm always nervous when
Yeah.
it matters, but
Yeah.
the nerves don't seem to matter much.
Yeah.
If anything, they're helpful.
A little bit of adrenaline, but not too much is always
Yeah.
pretty good. And so when did you find out that you'd won? Were you paying attention to any of the other solves?
Well, no, I wasn't looking at anyone's times except Maddie, who was sitting next to me.
Yeah.
But right after I did my solve, like the whole
앞에
crowd went
서서
wild.
기대시거나
I'll
서서
finish this
계신
after the
분들은
announcement.
모두 다 앉아 주시기 바랍니다. 다시 한번 말씀드립니다. 지금 앞에 서 계신 분들이 많아서 뒤에 계신 분들이 앞에 무대를 보지 못하고 있습니다. 네, 선수분들 보고 싶은 마음은 저도 이해합니다만 앞에 서 계시면
Shout out
안전사고와 뒤에 계신 분들도 더 못 보기 때문에 모두 앉아주시기 바랍니다.
Okay.
Yep.
그쪽
Sorry.
감사합니다.
Never mind.
So the crowd went.
Yeah. So I
Wild.
finished the solve, and I was pretty happy because it was a good average for myself.
Yep.
But I didn't expect like anything in terms of placement. I thought maybe I'm second, maybe I'm fourth or fifth.
We're finishing
And then
up
the
the
crowd
second
just goes
group
crazy.
on-
So
And
the
I see
poll-
Luke and Jason
on
showing
the
me
red
number one
stage.
with their hands.
So if you're
And at first
group
I didn't quite
R33,
understand it, like
please
that's
come
what
to
it
the
really
red
meant.
stage.
Yeah.
But then
Group R33.
the judge for Maddie, Simone Cantarelli,
Yeah.
안내방송
I started
중입니다.
talking to him, and he was like,
빨간색
"Well,
구역에
Max got
2조가
131
끝나가고
on one of his
있으니
solves." And I was
3조에
like, "Okay,
소속되신
well, I guess
분들
I've won."
R33
And then
조에
well,
소속되신
Kieran still could have
분들은
beaten me at that
앞으로
point because he
오셔서
only
빨간색
needed like
구역에
106.
큐브
I mean, that's
제출을
ER by
해주시기
4 seconds,
바랍니다.
but he can do it.
Yeah. It would be pretty clutch to pull that out on the last solve in a
why
final.
not though? It's always possible.
Always
So
possible.
I didn't rule that out, but yeah, it didn't take long for
Yeah.
him to finish his solves. Right. Seems more decisive this solve. Just picked yellow straight away. Or is it yellow? I can't really tell with the light bouncing.
Oh, that
up.
was such a crazy
He's just
F2L.
so
Oh my
fast.
goodness.
It's unbelievable. So he's
Yeah.
locked in like a 5.1 something average.
Yeah. Worst possible, I think, 513, 514.
Yeah.
And still a chance for a sub 5.
Yep.
And the crowd is really gathering now. They weren't watching before, but everyone's
Yeah,
come to watch.
There was a big reaction to that solve, so now the whole venue is just gathering
This is
around.
crazy. This is crazy. This is what the World Championships are like. Yeah. Sorry for those who can't quite see it on the stream, but we've got literally hundreds of people just swarming over to watch the red stage, to watch his final solve. Let's see if he can handle the pressure.
Though, because they've already missed it.
Yeah. It tends to happen when someone does a good solve and there's a bit of a reaction. Everyone comes and watches the next one, and then nothing much happens after that. Oh, this guy's got a lot of sponsors in the top right.
There seems to be an F1 t-shirt. Not bad.
978. Red Bull might not be happy with that. And then 7x7, second place. Must be pretty happy with that as well.
I was very happy with that.
Yeah.
And I mean, Max kind of saved me with the extra because my first solve was going quite bad.
Oh, really?
Like really bad. And Max started jumping around the stage, and I was like, okay, just extra immediately.
Yeah.
And I put the cube on the table, and there was like, cross edges plus centers solved, and maybe like an edge or two, an edge pairing, and it was at like 130. So that's like pretty bad for me.
All right, final solve for
here's
Yihang.
Yihang.
Fifth solve needs about a sub 4.8 to lock
I can't
a
really
sub
see
5
the
average.
cube.
Yeah, unfortunately blocked by the cube cover here. Let's see what he can do. The whole crowd watching. Pretty
He's
smooth
so
F2L.
fast.
A bit of a
not
lock
quite.
up. And the crowd's very disappointed with that
It
5.3.
seems like he got a +2 as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Still, I think that's either a 513 or 514 average. If Bill Wang was here, he'd do the maths really quickly, but can't quite remember the times.
It was 509, 510, and 521, I believe.
Okay, so that's a 513 average. That'll be put him in first place for round one, I think, unless Ruhang has managed to get a couple more fours. But yeah, those two I think will be first and second after this group. Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy. And that's just round one.
Yep. All right. Well, I guess I'll see you later.
Cool. Thanks for joining us, Team On.
Well, thanks to Timon for this great commentary as well. It was great to have the both of you commenting on Yihang's solves. I'm really looking forward to the next few groups.
Who have we got up next?
So in the group that's coming up next, our own Chris Mills should be competing, and in the group after that, it is on. It is basically on. We have Patrick Pons, we have Dwayne, and we have Maddie.
Yeah,
it's gonna be good. Also in this group currently competing, Anthony Patarakis, 2x2 expert.
Yeah, strategically placing the banner. Yeah, a 751 for Anthony.
A mediocre solve.
Yeah, so we've got fast. They've split up the heats here. We've got very exciting. Well, everyone here is fast. It's the World Championship, but should have some exciting solves on every single group.
What do you think of the fact that the fastest people are all spread out over the groups?
I think it's fantastic for everyone at home to be able to watch normally, and everyone here as well, because what has happened in the past where you have, groups sorted by speed is you end up with the top 20 seeds all in one group, and it's just chaos. It is chaos. It's fun, but it's not the greatest for the competitors and for the spectators, I would say.
Yeah.
So spreading them out in round one, I think is very sensible.
Yeah, I can imagine for you it must be like you have to do 4 3x3 finals in one competition, right?
But it's fun. It's fun.
Sure.
Well, more fun for some than others, but
true.
Yeah, but I guess after round one, is it speed order?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So round two, although round two is 8:30 a.m. tomorrow, isn't it? But I think round two will be everyone super quick in the same group, so gonna have to. The cameraman's gonna have to have a big breakfast.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, 3x3, especially the speed that it is nowadays, it's almost too fast to be able to like quickly zoom in, zoom out, get the next one.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see what we're gonna do there. Maybe best to just get an overhead, like an overview shot of maybe 4 timers.
Yeah, I think so.
And
I think so.
leave it as that. Otherwise, you're gonna miss someone.
Let me zoom in for Yihang.
Yeah. But then we'll miss your solves.
It's okay.
No, people want to see it. Come on, don't be modest. Boy, Chris, aren't you up?
So how does this competition for you compare to some of the previous World Championships? What's different? What do you like?
It's different. I mean, it's very notable that there's even more people.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Definitely have that feeling.
Especially comparing it to Melbourne. I have to say, like the concept of the Melbourne venue appealed more to me because it was
Really?
It was more like a theatrical stage.
Yeah.
With the bleachers, and then the side stage. It was huge. It was very, very impressive as well. I mean, this hall is huge. You can fly airplanes in here.
Yeah. Drones, maybe.
People have done that already with the drones, exactly. But then I think the Melbourne venue had a little bit more flair, maybe. And also just the fact that it was, like, for most of the Europeans, exactly on the other side of the world, had also a little bit of an appeal to it. But then Korea has not been disappointing, obviously.
No, not at all. Just the scale of it when you walk into the room and it's just this gigantic hall, like I don't even know how many meters tall, 20 meters up. No, 50? How tall do you think the ceiling is?
Oh, that's a good one. We can count the panels on the wall, but then those already start at like
maybe 20, 25 meters.
Yeah.
And you've got 2,000 people in the room.
Exactly. And also the fact that everything is like on the same elevation level. Makes it even like you don't really have an overview of what's going on.
On the green stage, we're wrapping up the third group. And we're going to start group 4.
Excuse my pronunciation,
so if
but
you're
we've got
in group G74,
from China.
Please come to the backstage.
That's a
and
pretty
submit your
smooth
puzzle.
solve here. Oh, sub
Again,
5, 497.
We're wrapping up
That's a great start.
G73,
Good job.
and we're starting G74.
Doesn't seem fazed by it.
No, he's
Not at all.
초록색 구역의
yeah.
세 번째 조가 마무리되고 있습니다. 초록색 조의
You wrecked at the end
초록색
of the average, I would say.
구역의 네 번째 조를 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
But very nice start.
G74 소속된 선수들은 오셔서 제출해 주시기 바랍니다.
Okay, so we have some results in. So Ruhang, who we didn't quite catch all of the solves for, he ended up with a 531 average with that 4.25, the new World Championship record so far. And Timon in second at the moment with 557, but still yet to be entered is obviously Yihang's times. He got a 513 average, I believe. And then the other sub-6 in the round so far, Leo Borromeo.
The data team is very quick at putting in the data. So
Yeah, it's good.
The data of the data? The data? You say data?
The data.
Data.
Yeah, data entry.
Data.
Data entry. No,
Data-
data entry.
da- well, you can't say data and then say data entry.
Data entry.
Data entry. They're really quick.
Yeah.
So I'm sure they will put Yihang's times in within a few minutes.
Yeah, even during the finals last night, that was really cool.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
just having it live on your phone, and you could track and
Exactly.
yeah, know what people needed on their last solves and stuff. The Megamix final, I found that was the most exciting being in the audience for because it was so tight. It was so tight.
So obviously for the top solvers amongst which, I mean, yourself as well, it's more like of a warming up round basically for you guys. There's 400 people advancing to round 2 out of approximately 1,300 competitors for 3x3.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I assume like 100 or maybe 50 don't compete in 3x3.
Yeah, a little bit of a warm up, but it's always nice to do well and just
Definitely.
add the confidence. Get a highlight or two at a World Championships. So, yeah.
Yeah, confidence boost, confidence building, very important as well. If you don't do too well, the pressure might even be building more than if you do really well.
Absolutely. And as we know, cubing is such a mental sport.
Definitely.
Such a mental sport. That's why you see so many upsets in these rounds and in finals.
Yeah.
Because if you're a little bit off your mental game, that can have such a big impact. It's not like sport, like a physical sport where you can kind of shake out your nervous energy. You know, you need to be applying your fine motor skills, and nerves on top of that are not a good combination. So it's intense.
How do you go about simulating competitions at home when practicing? Because I think this is a thing that many cubers could improve on.
Simulating competitions at home? So to prepare for this World Championships, basically what I do is just competition style averages of 5, you know, with a cube cover and stack mat, and just do averages of 5 over and over again. And let's watch Ye Zhen.
Definitely.
Second solve here. Started with a 497.
Small lock up there.
Yeah, a bit of a pause. But still 677. And then what I will do is simulate what our actual round is. So, you know, do my solve, go walk into another room for a few minutes, do a bit of practice, and then come back and sit down and do it like competition style.
Right.
But it's nothing. It's never close to the real thing, but it you know, every little bit helps.
Yeah, especially these things like timing and walking around and not being able to stay in your normal rhythm when you're practicing at home, like busting out solve after solve after solve.
Yeah.
That's really important.
There's definitely people that, once you get into a bit of a flow. Oh, Matty Inaba, 515.
There he goes.
Didn't know Matty was already in this group, but here we go on the green stage, 515. And we've got Kyle Santucci on the right-hand side here. Kyle from Canada, recently coming in 3rd place at the US Nationals 2 weeks ago, actually beating Matty. So Kyle, known for his really fast TPS, pretty good look ahead, pretty good ZBLL knowledge as well. So let's see what he can do. Was warming up with him earlier. Oh, a bit of a pause there after that first F2L pair. He won't be happy with this. That's okay. It's just round 1.
Yeah, don't fret it.
Yeah. What about you, Eric? Have you been preparing for the the World Championships?
No, man. No. I have to say, like, I tried practicing for a while to see if I could still improve.
Yeah.
Well, I can, but it's really hard. And lately, when I noticed that when I practice a lot, my hands start hurting.
Oh,
so, especially with big cubes, like 3x3 is okay-ish.
Okay,
Yeah.
now
But
we're
big cubes,
calling
my
up
hands really start hurting after
all
a few
groups
solves.
of all fourth groups. So
I've bought some new solves,
if you
new
are
cubes
in
though.
group
They are much easier on the hands, so maybe I'll get back into it.
R34.
Oh yeah, the big cubes.
B54.
I feel like there's been a
Please
big
come up to
upgrade
the
in hardware
corresponding stages
lately.
and submit your puzzle.
Dropped my times by a fair bit when I got some of those new
We're
big
calling up
cubes.
the fourth groups. 세 번째 조가 마무리되고 있습니다. 네 번째 조 Y14, R34, B54 조에 소속되신 분들은 해당 색깔로 오셔서 큐브를 제출해 주시기 바랍니다. Also, we have a lost and found at the information desk. If you find any cell phones, credit cards, wallets, puzzles,
Incheon Han here with a bit
that
of a
you
long
think that are
F12, but
lost,
548.
please
Very quick turning.
hand them over to
So
the
that's
information
counting.
desk.
Counting, yeah.
Also, if you think you've lost anything, you might want to try the information desk
So,
for the lost and
Definitely a
find.
chance of
Thank you.
China going 1, 2, 3 in the first round. If he can keep up this pace,
Yeah, why not?
that would be pretty cool. I guess they're the second most represented country at the World Championships after Korea, maybe? I'm not sure.
Ooh, that's a good question. We can look that up.
That would be my guess. Is it?
Where's Ojo when you need him?
Yeah. And just so much improvement from some of the kids in China over the last few years.
Yeah,
Just insane solving.
If it keeps evolving at this rate, imagine what the World Championships will be like in 2 years
Yeah.
when there's even more of these kinds of
Even
very
more epic.
talented cubers.
Okay. Incheon Han, fourth solve, counting the 5-4.
Getting ready, has his ear defenders ready at the go.
Yep.
Does Yiheng also use ear defenders?
Yiheng doesn't use earmuffs, but I'm not sure he might use earplugs. Earmuffs, obviously the less aesthetic look. I used them last year, but wasn't happy with the aesthetic, so I put earplugs in. It's much nicer. Ruhang uses the earmuffs. Yiheng, don't know.
You also have to use them at home during practice, though, if you plan on using them in competition.
Really?
Maybe at least try it out.
Oh, this is quick.
Oh,
quick.
yeah. That makes it accounting 4.97, if I believe, with this 461.
Wow. Oh, wow. This first round
This
is
is
nuts.
good.
So definitely has a chance of taking that first place in round one. I think.
Yeah.
I've done my maths.
Yeah, why not?
Yep.
Why not?
Has a chance. But can't quite get a sub-5 average. But best possible, I think, is very low 5. Got Maddie Hiroto Inaba over here on the green stage. And also Dallas McNeil next to him. But I think Maddie is the one to watch for the speed. Maddie known for pressing the reset button on the timer during inspection a lot during his home solves. Oh, pretty smooth. He's happy with that.
All right.
530. That's counting as well.
Solid.
Wow. Everyone's performing really solidly this first round so far.
Yeah, nobody's doing way worse than they expected. Obviously, they always hope for better, but like 5-3, mid 5, Timon getting a 5.5. Leo getting a high 5 average. It's everything that we can hope for.
We have Kyle just coming up now after Maddie. So we saw the 9 before, so pretty nervous start from Kyle. Let's see if he can do a bit of recovery. All right. Kyle taking his time. $6.34. And it's $6.15 in the bottom left as well.
Do you know who that is?
He broke the Pyraminx Asian record, right?
Ah.
I think.
Yeah, we still have a lot to learn, chat.
Yeah, chat will know. Chat will absolutely know.
Chat will teach us.
I've not been doing too much research. Yeah, I think it's Lincoln. Yeah. All right. Incheon, can he take out the first place in the round so far? Counting a 497 and a 548. It's a really solid start. I think his PR is only mid-5, so this would be a big PR if he was to finish it out well. A little bit locky in the F12. Yeah, the nerves definitely kicked in there.
Shaky hands.
Yeah.
Shaky hands. Understandable.
But I mean, it's
he'll
still
learn
like
from this, right?
It's still like a 5.6 or 5.7, so I'm still impressed.
Yeah, still a good average.
Yeah, very solid. They place him, I think, in between Timon with a 557 and Leo with a 594, thereabouts.
So Yihang's average has now been put into WCA Live.
Yep.
His average is a 513, putting him at first place at the moment. But the round hasn't finished yet. There's still many to come.
Many to come, including Stream Team's very own Chris Mills here on the blue stage.
Using his inspection time well.
Looks like a pretty smooth solve.
At least spending most of it.
743. No, not happy. Not happy.
Shake. Kiwis will shake their head at basically everything, right?
Yeah. The smallest mistake, if the solve's not perfect, it's a shake of the head.
Yeah.
Little do they realize very few solves are ever perfect. Lincoln turning pretty well here, 646. And Patrick Ponce coming up.
There he is.
On the yellow stage. Wow. This championship's pretty stacked.
There's no break for us. No break for you. No toilet breaks.
Absolutely
Stay tuned.
not.
Wait until the round is finished. Order your food online, let it deliver right to your couch or wherever you're watching this stream from.
And of course, tonight we have the Nations Cup event coming.
That's right.
After the day's events and after dinner. That'll be fantastic.
$643 for Patrick. Not the greatest of starts, obviously no disaster at all.
And we've got Andrea talking during her inspection. Never the best strategy, I would say, to complain about the scramble during inspection.
She's a talkative person in general, so maybe
Yeah.
it maybe it helps her actually. No, head shake. There we
No,
go.
And maybe an F-bomb.
Oh.
It's okay. Everyone gets nervous. Although, oh no, it's not going to skip. It's JPEM. Thought it was going to skip PLL there. No, she won't be happy with that.
4 more souls though. Maybe it will not even count. There's 47. The average age for 3x3 must be very low. Probably the lowest of any World Championship so far.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I believe so. I can't believe I've seen so many young contestants in Melbourne.
There were a few, but I think in Melbourne in particular, you had a lot of them show up just for the round one and then not stick around.
That's true.
But yeah, I think the cubing has just become younger and younger more gradually over time. I don't know. Oh, a 606 for Lincoln there.
Cube looking very big in his hand.
Yeah.
We were wondering before, especially when Yihang was doing 4x4, why he didn't take one of the smaller models. Because it really looked like he was struggling because of the normal size cube. Yeah,
absolutely. Do you think it's a benefit for 3x3?
Well, your fingers have to travel the same distance.
Yeah.
We are wrapping up G74. So on the green stage, we are calling up G75. So if you are a competitor or assigned to be staff for G75, please come to the green stage. 초록색 구역의 4번째 조가 마무리되고 있습니다. 5번째 조 와주시면 될 것 같습니다. 초록색 구역으로 G75, G75조에 속해 있는 선수분들은 오셔서 퍼즐을 제출해 주시면 되겠습니다. 또 G75조 스태프분들도 오셔서 스태프 역할 수행 부탁드립니다.
Sebastian Wire saying hello at the commentary booth. Sebastian currently in 7th place with a rather disappointing 682 average. I mean, he can do better than that. It's nothing to be embarrassed about, obviously. Sebastian, who came in place number 2 for 4x4 first round yesterday with a 22-12 right after Max Park.
Yeah, Sebastian definitely focusing on 4x4 for this competition. I think he's just hoping to make the 3x3 finals with a nice average in the semis, but yeah, 4x4 is his main game.
That's right.
I think he said he nearly got a European record yesterday. Just came down to the last solve.
Yeah, his last solve was his worst, even though he didn't have parity.
Yeah.
And then +2 did.
Yeah.
On the yellow stage in the background, Alexandre Callier from France, one of the fastest cubers from France. Display blocked, unfortunately. We'll see it in a few seconds, which his time was.
Group Y14 is finishing up on the yellow stage. So if you are Y15, please come up to the stage. We are now starting group Y15 on the yellow stage.
All right. I might head off now.
If you are assigned to Y15
thanks very much for having me,
as a
team.
competitor or
I'm
staff,
gonna go get ready for
please
some
come to
solving
the
and
stage.
my round later on and
노란색
some
구역에
Nations Cup practice. So
4조가
I'll pass
끝나가고
you over to
있습니다.
Rainier, who's going to take it from here.
4조가 끝나고
Thanks,
있으니
everyone.
Thanks, Felix.
5조,
Thank you, Felix.
Y15조에 배정되신 분들은 선수와 스태프 모두
Great to have Felix
노란색
on the
구역으로
stream.
오셔서
Great guy, great commentator,
참가하시거나
great solver.
역할 수행해 주시기
He
바랍니다.
simply is the goat.
감사합니다.
And now you'll have to stick with us. Rainier and myself, double Dutch.
Yep. Who is in this round as fast? 4:35.
So the next few groups are B55, G76. So in B55 we have Brennan Lin. He's quite speedy. And in the round after this we'll have Max Spark. I'm sure Chet is very interested to know that as well. Alongside of Max, our own Jody Brewster will also be competing.
Ooh, cool.
Which group are you in, Jody? Which color? Yellow. So you're in the same group as Max, actually. Jody not too happy about it. Lots of attention will go to the yellow stage in the next round. Indeed, many Australian commentators here. Always nice to have some native speakers on the team. Obviously, Australia not too far from Korea. I mean, there's not many big capital cities closer than this one, except for the Southeast Asian region. Having a look again at the results from round one, Maddie Hiroto Inaba managed to split the two Chinese talents with a 5:16 average, which is a personal record for him.
Mm-hmm.
So currently in the lead still Yi Hang with 5:13, Maddie with 5:16, and then Ruhang with 5:31. So Rainier, you're almost ready for Nations Cup tonight.
I have to practice some names though.
That's all right. We've got you covered. We've got all the teams.
Yep.
Up and running. You might practice pronouncing them. Especially the Polish names.
Yeah, or the guys from Thailand.
Yeah.
Their names are so long.
Maybe you can stick to their first names. Otherwise, they'll be done solving already.
Oh yeah. But they can start solving before I say they can start solving. So.
Oh, so that means that you're also the main referee, right?
Yeah.
So you're the MC, the boss, the pharaoh.
Yeah, the pharaoh of Nation Cup.
Everything all at once.
Yep. Might make up my own rules during the event.
That's nice. So, Chet, what would you like to see as an extra rule for Nations Cup, just to have it, let it be even more fun?
I think I would do like give slower people maybe like a soft pair or something would be funny.
Oh,
And I give like the fast guys 2 cubes. Level it out a bit.
Gonna actively manipulate
We
the
are
scrambles.
wrapping up the fourth group on the red stage.
Or
So
like
if you are in
you always have to do a different
R35,
cross color.
please come to the stage.
Will be fun. Since
R35.
I still think like most people
If
aren't
you
color
are
neutral.
assigned to staff, please check your staff assignments and please come to stage R35.
One of the highlights at the last Nations Cup at
빨간색 구역에
Euros was when
34조가
one of the Wire
마무리되고
brothers switched
있습니다.
places with their opponents.
Oh, yeah, with
다섯 번째
Hungary.
조,
Yeah, that was fun.
R35조에 배정되신 분들은 빨간색 구역으로
Felix must do a
오셔서
feet solve. Yeah, I'd
참가해
like to see
주시기
that.
바랍니다.
So obviously, the Nations Cup is not a WCA sanctioned event, meaning that, well, although initially the WCA rules do apply, basically Rainier can make up his own rules that are additional to those.
Yeah, I'm
that'll be
keeping
interesting.
I'm keeping it simple though.
Keeping it simple.
Yeah.
Not gonna favor your own team.
They don't need that.
Oh, you think they're gonna do well?
No, but they don't need it.
파란색 구역의 4조 끝나가고 있습니다. B55조 파란색 구역에
So yes, Brennan
다섯
Lin in
번째
this
조에
round
소속되신
from Canada getting a
선수분들은
493 on his first.
파란색 구역으로 와주셔서 큐브 제출해
It's a
주시기
very
바랍니다.
good start.
B54 is wrapping up on the blue stage. So please, if you are in group B55, come to the blue stage and submit your puzzle. Also, please check your staff assignment to make sure. If you're staffing for the blue stage for group B55, please come to the blue stage.
So Nations Cup will start in a little over 3 hours from now. So that's maybe easier to calculate if you're not sure about the time difference. For us, it's currently 15:22, so 20 past 3 in the afternoon. And in the Nations Cup, there will be head-to-head battles between teams of 3. And every team can only have one solver solving at a time. That means so first your best solver has to start. Then if he finishes the cube, that means then only then the second of the team can start their solve. And after they are finished, obviously, number 3 can start their solve, and the total time will then be compared against the time of their opponents. So it really is a team event.
Yep, sounds about right.
Is that good? I mean, you are the expert. You're the referee, the MC.
I'm becoming the expert. I haven't proven myself yet.
That's true.
I'm proving myself tonight.
Learning by doing.
Yep.
We are looking for competitor
Brennan
with
on the second solve.
2019
Not the best, unfortunately.
HUAH03 WCA live ID number 1043. Please come to the information desk. Thank you.
I'm gonna skedaddle because I'll be up in a few rounds. I'll leave you in the capable hands of Chris Mills.
Hello, Rainier.
Hello, Chris. How did it go?
Okay.
Nice.
I didn't really have many ambitions for that round. I wasn't really warmed up. I wasn't really focused, and I still managed to get a sub-7 average.
Nice.
So I will take that.
Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah.
I saw I missed a lot. I saw Matti, Hiroto, and Ava got a PR average.
Yeah. I wasn't following along that much either, but yeah, apparently you did very well.
Getting a PR average in World's first round with this crowd is very impressive. Timon currently in 4th place with a 5.57 average. It's absolutely crazy.
It almost seems like there are more 5 averages than 6 averages.
Yeah. Currently 6 people with a sub-6 average. Brennan Lin. I saw he got a 4 and then a 7. Has he got anything else?
Yeah. That's it.
All right. Let's see what you can get on this third solve. Brennan is very capable of taking back the Canadian national record average, currently held by Bill Wang of 5.92. But just behind Bill Wang is Brennan and Kyle Santucci, both with 593. And I believe Kyle also has 2 593 averages. So it's very tight in the top tier of Canadian speed solving.
Yep.
Bill Wang is not here, but both Kyle and Brennan are. And it'll be interesting to see who comes out on top out of the both of them in this first round.
I'm excited to see what Max is going to do next round.
Yeah. He's been, I think his skill has come and gone this weekend. He's been in and out of the flow. But obviously getting a 6x6 world record on the first day and then not doing so well in the finals, but then coming back in 7x7 and doing pretty well in one-handed as well.
Yep.
Hopefully he's in the zone and he's getting some warm-up. And I'm certainly very much looking forward to watching his solves.
What do you reckon is going to be the cutoff time to get to Group 2?
Group 2, I have no idea. I think it's probably somewhere in the 10 range.
I think it's lower.
Lower? Really?
Yeah. So like 400 people advancing.
Okay.
But it wouldn't surprise me if it's like 9-5.
That'd be crazy.
You can check the psych sheet.
So I believe everybody has finished FMC. Apparently Jay got a 22. I'll wait for that to be confirmed. The FMC room is the other end of the venue, so a word travels slow.
So the 400th place on the psych sheet is 9.58.
Okay.
So
I'd say maybe in the low 10s.
Yeah.
Brennan Lin on another solve now. Got a high 6 counting, I believe.
Some
Quite-
pausing.
Yeah. Max Xiao with a 6.55 on the red stage.
We are wrapping up the 5th group on the green stage. So if you are in group G76, please come to the green stage. 현재 초록색 구역에 G75조가 마무리되고 있습니다. G76조 참가하시는 분들은 초록색 구역으로 와주시기 바랍니다.
So competing on the red stage in R36, which is coming up next, is Toine de Le Monde,
Nice.
your fellow countryman,
Yeah. Let's see what he can do.
the current Dutch national record holder for both single and average. Become a lot more prominent in the last year or so, practicing a lot over lockdown and really proving himself on the European stage. Sadly, didn't do so well at Euros last year, but hopefully he can redeem himself at this massive competition today.
Yeah, it was funny to see that after lockdown he got so quick.
Yeah.
Because like in 2019, I still won at I got second at Dutch Nationals 2019, and he got third, and Mats of course got first. And then after lockdown, somehow Toine got like 3 seconds, 3 seconds quicker. I was like, what happened?
Yeah, Toine and I competed at Dutch Open just a couple of months ago, and it ended up being quite a close final between the two of us. We were both head-to-head in a head-to-head format.
Yep.
I think on the last solve, if he got his worst and I got my best, I would have won. But obviously that's a tall order, and I got a decent solve and he got an even better solve.
Nice.
Meaning he beat me by quite a substantial margin. And he is definitely the faster solver out of the two of us.
I always feel with Toine that he gets like 3 really good times, but then also 2 bad times.
Yeah.
That's usually how his average is.
Yeah, he's quite inconsistent when it comes to competition solving. I know
Yep.
he has a lot of issues trying to find cubes that work for him and stuff like that. That's never nice when you don't have a cube that works very well.
I mean, some cubers spend like years before they finally have a good fit.
Yeah, I'm lucky that I have multiple cubes that I can perform well on any of them. So. Philip Via on the blue stage, the current 3x3 world champion. I haven't seen many of his solves in this round. I saw he started with a 7. I think a lot of people are predicting that he might not even make the 3x3 finals. Given his recent performance, but you never know, he might have been practicing for Worlds, and his turning is still incredible.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty clean at 679. Not the best F to L, but nice turning in the last layer. Max Xiao on the red stage, getting judged by our very own Michael Chapodi, trying to help out wherever he can.
Such a good staff member.
He's been bouncing around all over the place between the data room and the commentary desk and helping judge as well. And also competing. He got 4th place in 5 blind or 4 blind? One of those. I've completely forgotten.
I think 4 then.
Yes, I think it was 4 blind. Max Xiao, one of those solvers who's very capable of a sub-6 average, but it seems whenever he goes up to compete, he just loses the ability to turn or loses the ability to focus and just can't seem to get any good times. It's been a while where he's had the chance of sub-6 and he's got to the last solve in averages where he's got the chance to get sub 6 and the pressure hits him and all of a sudden he can't solve and it's just become a massive hurdle for him. And I just hope he can do it one day.
Yeah, and then he probably will get them a lot more after.
Yeah.
Like break that mental barrier, and then it's so easy afterwards.
Do you have any instances of being stuck at a mental barrier for cubing in your career?
Yeah, I think sub 10 average.
Yeah.
Of course, it was like 2012 or something, 2013. So it was a lot more difficult to get a sub 10 than nowadays. But
yeah,
I think I had like a 11.09 average for a year, and then I think it took like at least another year from so many 10-point-X averages, and then suddenly I got a 9.4 average, and then I almost never got an average above 10 anymore. So yeah, it's just a mental barrier to break.
Yeah, it's certainly not easy when you set yourself a goal and then can't beat it, and the only thing stopping you is yourself.
Yep.
I'm also kind of trying to get sub 6 average at the moment. I'm not really at the position where it's likely for me to get it. I have to perform quite well, but I have had a couple of averages in competition where if I got a good solve on the last, it would have been sub 6. But that was a few months ago now.
Oh yeah. But what do you average at home?
Probably around the mid to high 6 range.
Okay.
But if I'm in the zone and I'm solving well, I can get sub 6 averages. I'll get a few a day at home.
Yeah.
And my opinion is if I can do it at home, I can do it in competition.
Yeah, true.
I think last year I had quite a tough barrier trying to beat, I think it was my 675 average, which was NR at the time. I went a few months, which wasn't really that long, but in those few months periods where I didn't beat it, I had 9 averages, where from the last solve I got my best solve, I would have beaten it. I think it was on the 9th average I finally beat it, and only by 0.07 or something.
Yeah.
We got Max Xiao. Looks like he's turning pretty well on this solve. A little bit of a pause trying to find the right AUF going into that L perm, or JA perm as some people call it. Solving
자,
on the green
다음은
stage on the
먼저
left.
Y16, B56 조 선수들 먼저 앞으로 와주시기 바랍니다. Y16, B56, please come to the stage and submit your puzzle.
Is Rotem, who is I believe, an Israeli delegate who actually competed at the New Zealand Nationals last year. While he was just doing some travels, he happened to be there at the same time. I'm going to quickly find out the results of FMC.
Yep.
You want to get Jay on the camera about FMC?
Yeah, that's there right now.
Yeah, he won by 1 move.
Oh, you can do it if you want.
Okay. I'm interviewing you. All right, I am here with Jaden McNeil, who's just finished the 3rd attempt of FMC. What happened? Are you the world champion?
So I am the world champion. I did win by 1 move.
What?
Yeah, I know, crazy, right? I nearly messed up really badly though. Like I was pretty shook after the attempt.
What was your last attempt? How many moves?
So on the last one, I got a 22.
Okay.
The scramble was very, very good though. And I will say I had 20 to leave slice, which for the purposes of anyone listening basically means something that can give me usually between a 20 and a 21.
자,
Okay.
그리고
I saved it for later because I knew there were no
R36
20s from
앞으로
it.
오셔서
And the
큐브를
last 10
제출해
minutes
주시면
when I went to revisit it,
되겠습니다.
I could not get it to work.
Next,
So I had to use one of my
36.
less ideal backups, which I
Some
knew
Ilkyoo.
was potentially going to give me a 21, but most likely going to give me a 22. And I had to just go with that instead because I obviously did not want a DNF.
So who placed second?
So in second place, I believe it was Chung Wen because he got a 20 on that scramble. So that gave him 22.67 meter three
Wow.
to my 22.3. I'm not certain who got third place, unfortunately.
Okay,
I'll have
well,
to get back to you on that.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll find out at some point as the results are entered into WCA Live. But you sound very relieved. Sounded like a very stressful hour.
Yeah, I didn't know if I had it. Like, I didn't think 22 was good enough on that, but I'm glad that I was able to show kind of consistency and composure on the first two, which were much worse scrambles than the last one.
Well, yeah, congratulations. I'm going to give you a hug because I know how hard you've worked for this, and it's good to see you finally get it.
Thank you, Chris. I love you.
Love
My
you
man.
too. All right, see you later.
All right, catch up.
다시 한번 말씀드립니다. Y16, R36, B56, G76 선수들은 앞으로 오셔서 큐브를 제출해 주시면 되겠습니다. Y16, R36, Blue
All right,
56,
we're now going straight to watching Max Park.
G76.
Yeah, sure. Let's go straight
Please come to the
to
stage and submit
the
your cue.
gold, maybe. Well, he's on the golden stage. So
Yeah, that's
maybe
true.
that fits.
Current average to beat to place first in the first round of 3x3 is 5.13 by Yiheng Wang. Matti Hiroto Inaba only 0.03 behind, setting a personal record with 5.16. Let's see if Max can keep up with this. Yes, he can.
Yeah,
And
nice one.
5.13, exactly keeping up with Yiheng on his first
Damn.
solve.
That means he's slightly behind, because if he does 4 more of these, he will be second because of the single.
I guess so.
Just a technicality, of course. So a solid start from Max there, 5.13. Not too shabby. It's not sub 5, but he still will have many chances to get one even lower. See if he can bust out the first sub 5 average, maybe. With the 5.13, that's certainly in the stars.
Yeah. Well, the current World Championship records for 3x3 have both been set in this round with a 4.25 single from Ruhang and a 5.13 average from Yiheng. So already at the first World Championship in 4 years, we've had some very fast 3x3 times, and it's only round 1.
Oh man, I'm really happy for Jaden that he won. He
I
has
know.
been practicing so much. I was a bit nervous when I asked him, like, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do? All right, fast scrambling. Here he is again, Max Park.
Yeah. Right in front of Ethan Pride, the chair of the WCA, who actually was in the same group as Max in round 1 at Worlds 2019 and just happens to be in the same group at the Worlds in 2023.
Fun fact.
Max's second solve currently has a 5.13. .517. Consistent and consistently around the top 2 seeds so far.
Max Park's competitor ID being 708.
Really?
Yeah, it's my favorite fun fact of this competition so far.
So for those who don't know, backstage, since it's quite hard to pronounce some people's names, if they can't say the name or nobody's responding to the name when they're getting called up to go compete, they resort to saying the competitor ID number, which for Max Park is the 708 time, the Eric Ackersteig number.
I have to say, even the numbers can be quite challenging.
I know.
Depending on who is calling out the numbers. Especially yesterday in this group where we had to double the amount of competitors in 4x4 and Pyraminx as well, I believe. It was a bit chaotic because there were just so many people in the waiting area. You really had to be loud and clear for everyone to be able to hear the numbers.
Yeah.
This wasn't always the case. Usually the runners then resort to asking just a random competitor, do you know this person? It works quite often. But if not, then time is lost.
All right, Max Park, third solve. Got 513 and 517 so far. If he keeps up this pace, he'll probably get around the second or third seed. First seed being 513 by Yiheng.
자, 스태프분들 빨간색에 좀 심판들이랑 좀 모자랍니다. 좀 도와주시기 바랍니다.
We are calling the steps of ladder stage or any volunteers to help our ladder stage. Please come to the ladder stage right now. Thank you.
Good flowing solve as well, especially the last layer. No pauses at all. Didn't go too fast.
I cannot believe how close this first round is.
Yeah, it will. I think it's already safe to say that based on this, you would need a very low, if not a sub-5 average to maybe to win this World Championships. It's
Who knows?
very early still, but
Very early on.
the first signs are there.
On the back right of the green stage, we've got Jacob Ambrose, one of our team leaders at this competition, working very hard to keep every stage running well.
자, 다시 한번 말씀드립니다. 스태프분들 빨간색 쪽에 좀 많이 모자랍니다. 앞으로 오셔서 좀 도와주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Here we go. Max Park, fourth solve. Very consistent so far. $5.13, $5.17, $5.20. Fourth solve now. He could lock a very fast average already.
Using the iconic hand warmers. Certainly in this environment, very good. Still kind of cold in here.
And a 5.12.
Ah, that consists. It's like clockwork.
It is like clockwork. So he's not going to be able to take the first seed from Yiheng, but already he is locked. What, that
On
must
the
be a
green
5.17
stage, we're
average?
wrapping up the sixth group. So we will start G77 on the green stage. If you are competing in 3x3 in group G77, please come to the green stage.
Yeah. The difference between best
초록색
and worst
구역의
possible
여섯
averages.
번째 조가 끝나고
Very small.
있습니다.
Very small. His consistency
G77조,
is incredible.
G77조에 참가하시는 선수분들은 초록색 구역으로 와주시기 바랍니다.
Wow, competitor on the red stage, standing up with a 6.9. He looks stoked with that.
가서 걔한테 읽으라고 하려고.
Here we go. Max Park's last solve. Not too much weight on this solve, although if he gets his best, he'll get second seed. If he gets his worst, he'll be third seed. So not really that important considering this is the first round, but it'd be awesome to see him get another 5.1.
Yeah, what a great position he is in right now. Is this the least amount of pressure you could possibly have on your last solve of a round, especially the first round? He can cruise to a good seed for the next round.
We have the last meet and greet of the day with your favorite 2x2, 4x4, and one-handed solvers at the
Some cube
WCA
rotations
booth
and
right now.
end
So
perm, not the
it's your
nicest
last
cases.
chance to meet your favorite cubers.
Looks like you made a mistake in OLL there as well, but
Yeah.
still a 5.17 average for Max Park, placing him third in the round. I think that is probably the fastest round at
There
any
is a
competition
meet and
ever
greet
for
going
the top
on
three.
at the WCA booth.
5.13,
check that out.
5.16, 5.17.
There will be competitors
Might be.
Surely.
at the WCA booth.
But maybe Ethan Pride can improve it.
현재 입구 쪽,
Jody
입구
with an eight.
오른쪽에 WCA 부스에서 랭커들, 특정 종목의 랭커들을 만날 수 있는 행사를 진행하고 있습니다. 관심 있으신 분들은 한번 가보시길 추천드립니다.
Current world champion Philip Wire cruising as well in the first round. Only with
자,
a
이어서
7.26.
G77조 여러분들
Beaten by his
앞으로 오셔서
brother.
큐브를 제출해 주시고 G77
Also beaten by me.
Y17도 앞으로 오셔서 큐브를 제출해
Where
주시면
do you stack
되겠습니다.
up, Chris?
Y17,
Ah,
G77
691, nice
큐브를
job.
제출해 주시기 바랍니다.
Pretty consistent.
Y17,
Solid.
G77, please come to the stage and submit your cube.
There is Netherlands' hope. Van der Lemont on the bottom left, 776, not a good solve for him.
Looks like he lost hope on that solve.
Yeah. Probably nervous. Had to go against Timon in the European Championship finals last year. Not the best spot to be in.
No, not at all.
Please be considerate to fellow spectators. If you are near a chair, please sit down so people around you can also see the stage. Please sit down.
All right, let's cheer for Jody on this one.
Let's go, Jody. I saw him get an 8, and that's all I've seen. So let's see him get a 3, I reckon.
I'm going to say a 555. Or not.
An 8.6.
Ah, I had good hopes.
Jody not very happy with that. Obviously, I know he can get low 6s pretty easily.
Many other young competitors at the stage at the moment with small hands and big cubes.
Mats Volk on the green stage.
Yeah.
Runner-up at Worlds 2013 and 2015 for 3x3. Both years behind Felix Zemdegs. Never managed to get that title, Maybe he'll get it tomorrow.
Yeah, the Dutch have a nag of getting second at World Championships. Not just in speed cubing. Yeah, so chat, if you, I see you already know about this topic. Do you know how many Dutch people came second at 303 at a World Championship?
I don't know. I think, what, 4? Well, 3 people, 4 times.
Yeah, so Mats came in second, obviously.
Yeah.
And then I came in second at 29, so 29, so 2009.
2009, yeah.
But then maybe even a little bit less well known, the very first World Championships in 1982, Guus Razu Schultz also came in second, behind Min Tai.
Have you ever met him?
Fun fact, he is from the same city as I am. We went to the same school. He's actually born in the same street as my mother.
What? This is crazy.
Yeah. I think he had the same math teacher as my sister.
자, 이어서 B57조 선수들 앞으로 오셔서 큐브를 제출해 주시면 되겠습니다. B57조 선수들 큐브를 제출해 주세요. B57, please come to the stage and submit your cube. B57, submit your cube.
On the green stage, on the back, you will see Jean-Patrick Villanueva with a 5.7. Famous for being also a second place at a World Championship, namely the last one, Melbourne. In the corner of my eye, I see Michael Tripodi. He can take over from me, because I'll be competing soon as well in the rounds after this. Highlights to look out for at the moment are Juliette, who will be in round 37, and Jean-Patrick, who is currently competing. And in the bottom left, Twan Dullemont. Much better time this time, 5:79. There you go.
5:79, very solid.
I will leave you in the capable hands of Michael Tripodi.
We are looking for
Hi,
step
Michael.
team
How are you?
2.
I have
step
just
team 2.
gotten word
step 3.
from
One,
Gregor Billing himself.
Sorry, my bad.
An urgent
Yeah.
message for the
We're looking
stream
for step
that we need to do
team
urgent updates
1.
to WC Live,
Two-
so
two
it may
actually, yeah,
be
two,
non-functional
step team
or very slow
For
over the next 10 minutes or
lead
so.
Stage, please
Okay.
come here. The step team for
Any thought that you
lead
guys might like
stage,
to know?
Please come.
Yeah, that's good to know.
It's probably a good thing to know that WCA Live, over the coming couple of minutes,
Also, there
might
is
not be operating at
another
100%.
announcement about WCA Live delay. We have some upgrade for WCA Live. So I think there is 10 or more minutes delay for WCA Live. Please, I want to excuse everyone. 잠시 안내 말씀드리겠습니다. 현재 레드 스테이지에서 스텝이 없는 상황입니다. 그래서 레드 스테이지의 스텝을 하고 배정이 되신 분들은 스태프를 해주시고 스태프를 해주시기 바랍니다. 그리고 다른 방송입니다. WCA 라이브라고 이제 저희가 기록을 실시간으로 올리는 홈페이지가 있는데 그 홈페이지를 잠시 저희가 이제 점검을 하게 되면서 10분 정도 딜레이가 있을 예정입니다만 더 지연이 될 수 있음을 알려드립니다. 다시 한번 말씀드립니다. 라이브에 10분 혹은 이상의 딜레이가 있을 예정이옵니다. 부디 양해 부탁드리겠습니다.
Here we have Ming Dao Ting, or more commonly known as Ting Man, on the yellow stage doing some solves.
Can't see a whole lot because his phone's in the way. He's probably recording one of those old YouTube videos that he puts on his channel from time to time.
Boo.
Don't boo him. He's so close to 1 mil.
True, true. And a 15.1. I believe that's a mediocre solve for him.
Boo. Who else do we have around the ways in this group?
Around the ways, we have Sean Patrick Villanueva on the green stage. Haven't really seen what he's managed to be getting. And Juliette Sebastien will be in R37 just after this group.
Sean Patrick Villanueva had a good showing in the first group of one-handed. Sub 10 average, if I recall correctly.
Yep, that is right. He was I believe the second seed going into the next round behind Max Park, who pulled out some incredibly consistent times. Exactly the same as the 3x3 round. I'm not sure if you saw, but he got 5 after low 5 after low 5 after low 5 after low 5 and then a 7.
Max Park is a robot.
He is.
Not entirely convinced that he has human flesh and a human brain. He is a robot genetically modified to be a beast on the Rubik's Cube.
I can believe it. I'd believe it. If that news came out, I'd be like, you know what? Not even surprised.
Yeah, that's... it's just classic Max, really.
Classic Max Park.
On red stage, we have Twan Dolomon of the Netherlands. Another one to look out for in this group. Very, very fluid solver at his best. I believe he has a low 4 PR single. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That is correct. I believe it's 4:38. So kind of low 4. It is the Dutch national record. Solve looking pretty clean. Lots of pauses towards the end of F2L. And a 6:67, which is a little bit slower than what he averages, I believe. Jason Harley on the green stage, my fellow team member of the UK Nations Cup team. We will be representing the UK later today. 10:56 for him. I'm starting to regret picking him as a teammate, to be honest.
I wasn't going to even go there, but look, I mean, those are your words, immortalized forever on the internet.
I love you, Jason. Don't bully me. Because I guess I'm bullying him.
You are bullying him. Why are you bullying
We're
your
wrapping
teammate
up
like that?
Group 6 on the red stage. So if you're in Group R37, please come to the red stage. 여섯 번째 조, 빨간색 구역의 여섯 번째 조를 마무리하고 있습니다. R37조, R37조 선수들은 빨간색 구역으로 오시기 바랍니다.
Mats Volk with a 5:44. He still got it.
Very good times. He's not washed up by any means.
Although
So
hopefully he's a bit washed up later, because if the UK win their first match, then we'll be up against Netherlands 1. So I hope that, yeah, maybe he's not solving so great later in the day.
Oh, how supportive the speed cubing community is. We are always wishing the best for our opposition.
Unless it's Nations Cup, then I wish them the worst.
Yeah, there's a lot of national pride at stake. You
Yeah.
can be forgiven for thinking that way.
judging on the red stage right now is Robert Yao, the inventor of the Yao method, who actually didn't even make it to round 2 of 4x4 at this competition.
See what happens when you're not the national record holder anymore.
Yeah. This is why you don't publicize the methods you make up. Who knows how fast he'd be if nobody else used his method.
That's true. Okay, so I am noticing just a few comments in chat. We did touch on this just a couple of minutes ago, but WCA Live has a planned outage now. It's going to be down for about the next 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
So this is a planned outage, urgent, that had to be made, and it will be back up very shortly. Who's that on red stage? 6:36.
I have no idea, but I've seen him get a slower 6, but still a 6 in the one of the earlier solves. And now he got a 6.3, and he is absolutely stoked with that. That is awesome to see.
Dude, as you should be. 2
Jason
6s
Harley
in the
again.
one round.
A much faster solve, an 8.3.
Do you welcome him back on your team now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We'll still demolish Poland too.
Who's your pick to take it all? Not yourselves. You're not allowed to say yourselves.
Well, our second place to UK 1 will be, I reckon, China 2. I think China 2 are looking pretty strong. They got Roy Hang on their team, and he is an incredible solver, getting a 5.3 in average in the first round with a 4.25 World Championship record single.
World Championship record, hey?
Yeah, in the biggest round in WCA history. There'll be probably around 1,300 competitors in this round alone. Hence the planned outage for WCA Live. They've never had to deal with this many people before and this many people entering times. So Gregor needing to make a few tweaks to make sure everything's working as planned.
This round is a hefty boy.
It is very hefty.
We have Twan up again on red stage, in the bottom left of your screen.
I believe he has 2 7s, a 5, and a 6. Bit of a mistake in the cross there for Twan, and a 7.79. We've just had word from Gregor himself that WCA Live is back up. So good job to Gregor.
장참결 참가자 장참결
Yeehaw,
선수
cowboy.
Yeah.
앞으로 와주세요.
Yeah, doggy.
빨간색 무대 쪽으로, 노란색 무대 쪽으로 와주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Oh, here's this guy
장참결
again.
선수.
774. He's stoked. Good
This
job,
guy
buddy.
is a legend.
I love him.
Oh, yeah. I want to meet him. I want to be his friend.
I want to know his name.
Right, that's first, yeah. It's baby steps, you know.
Juan Miguel? Is that his name on the t-shirt? I'm going to look him up.
Chris is just doing some research to find out just who that kid is. Graham Siggins on yellow stage, a 15-second 3x3 single. That's not quite up to scratch for him.
Yep. Juan Miguel from Colombia.
Colombia.
His previous PR average was 804. And in this round, he's counted a 6 and a 7.4 and also got a 6.3.
What's
자,
the Colombian national record average? Because at the moment he's NR2.
초록색 무대로 가주시기 바랍니다.
I don't think he will be that far off it.
G78조 선수들 초록색으로 가셔서 큐브를 제출해 주시기 바랍니다.
Gab in chat saying he got a Colombia NR today.
Please come to the stage and submit your cube.
So the current Colombian NR average is 785. So I
그리고
believe
장참결 선수
he's probably taken it.
1559번 장참결 선수 노란색 무대로 와주시면 감사하겠습니다.
And Gab is right. Juan Miguel in the first round of 2x2 set a new Colombian national record average of 1.66.
Something I've really enjoyed about this stream is learning about all these cubers I've never heard before. I like to think I know a lot of cubers all around the world, but still, I don't know the 2x2 NR holder for Colombia.
그리고 Y18조
It's always these
선수,
new things that continue to
Y18조
pop up
선수들
and surprise you. These cubers who seem to
큐브를
come out of
제출해 주시기
nowhere and
바랍니다.
absolutely kick butt.
Y18조 선수 앞으로 오셔서 큐브를 제출해 주시기 바랍니다. Y18, please come to the stage and submit your cube. Y18, submit your cube.
Our very own Oliver Wheat on red stage next to Juliet Sebastian, who's just got a 7.04 single. Guys, I'm going to need your help on this one. Oliver Wheat's nickname is OJ. It's because his middle initial is J. And when we were in the waiting area for 3x3 blind, I swear I guessed about 10 names that started with J, and I couldn't figure out which one it was. Couldn't get it right. What's Oliver Wheat's middle name? I need suggestions.
It's
Need
Jeremy
answers.
Justin Jody.
Okay.
Jody.
Yeah.
That's an interesting one.
G78.
Anthony.
And Y14.
He told me it was a very simple name.
다음은
I
Y18조입니다.
think I went through all the very simple names.
Y18조.
Which names did you go through? I do know his middle name.
Oh, you do know his middle name?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's more funny that you don't know, though.
Yeah. I went through Jack, James.
I think so. Did he say no to James?
Either he said no to James or I didn't say James, but I swear I
think
said
it's
James. Jeep.
Oliver Jeep Wheat. Carter Kikala with a 7-12 on the green stage.
Who's absolutely killing it on red stage at the moment?
Lisa Kikala.
Lisa Kikala.
She is part of the WCA Executive Assistance Team. You do a lot of work helping the WCA board with some of their tasks, relieving them of a little bit of their workload.
Shout out to Wheat.
And shout out to Oliver Wheat on the red stage.
I'm so glad you picked up what I was putting down. This is S-tier commentary.
Really is. This is some pretty good tier solving. Very clean 10.26 from OJ. A big nod of the head. He's satisfied with that.
Rather hasty. Some hasty solving there.
Now over to Juliette Sebastien, the current French national record holder for both average and single.
On blue stage as well, we've just had Christophe Boba, the new multi-blind world champion, finish a 3x3 solve. But back to Juliette. OLL done at around 5, and a 6.61 is a pretty good solve.
Solid.
No complaints there.
We have one iPhone. If you lost your cell phone, please come to the information.
Anybody lost their iPhone?
Again, we
I have
have
not lost
one
my
iPhone. If you lost your iPhone, please come to information.
I've not lost my phone. David Edwards is blowing up my phone.
Oh, really? What's he saying?
He's talking about how cold it is in Australia right now.
That's what happens when you live in Melbourne and you're in the winter.
They never say on Australian tourism brochures just how cold Victoria is. It's not like the rest of Australia.
Juliet back up for another solve. What did she get on her first one?
I don't know what she got on her first one, but the last solve we saw was like a solid 6.6.
Yeah, very solid. Trying her best to get in the zone before getting started.
Gab saying, this is why I'm struggling to want to move to Victoria. Vic comps are the best, though. Vic comps are the best.
I think I may have to agree with that.
Without a doubt.
Clean solving from Juliet. Will that lock up in the ZB, but still a 6.65. Doing a classic ZBLS into ZB.
That is the strat of the top player.
Speaking of top players, we've got Oliver Wheat, who, in our minds, is the real top player. Oliver actually has some pretty smart F2L solutions. Him and I can kind of find similar solutions on F2L.
자, B58조 선수들 큐브를 제출해 주시기
sometimes gets
바랍니다.
those lockups.
B58조 선수들 앞으로 오셔서 큐브를 제출해 주시면 되겠습니다. B58, please submit your cube. B58, please come to the stage and submit your cube.
I love Oliver Wheat.
So do I. Lovely man. Do we have any other Oliver Wheat fans in the chat? It's probably pretty late / pretty early in the UK. It is, 8 a.m. on a Monday morning. People probably heading off to work, or maybe you've got some school holidays right now, which you may choose not to get up at 8 a.m. Oh, look, we've got Juan Miguel.
My new favorite speed cuber.
Not quite sure what's going on
다음
here.
R38조 선수들 앞으로 오셔서 큐브를 제출해 주십시오. R38조, R38, please come to stage and submit your cube. R38, submit your cube.
Still not sure what's really going on Juan Miguel's station.
Looks like there might be an issue with an extra or something. He doesn't look very, very happy with the decision that's being made. Lots of debating going on.
On yellow stage, Shivam Bansal of India. Well known for his chops in multi-blind, finishing up 3rd place in this World Championship, which I believe means that he's podiumed 3 times in a row, 3 World Champs in a row.
Just sitting down on the blue stage right now. We can't quite see him very well, but that is Milan, or more commonly known as Cubehead, here at the World Championships, all the way from Belgium. Current Belgium national record holder for single with a mid-5.
It's Oliver Wheat.
He's got up to grab something from his partner, I believe. Looks like he was a little bit cold.
OJ, OJ, OJ.
OJ, let's go. Let's see what he can get.
OJ versus Cubehead. Oh boy.
What a race. I reckon OJ's going to win.
Yeah, because he started first, bro.
Yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do.
It's dirty tactics, but you know what? Gets the job done. Oh, this is fast. Yeah,
Ooh, a
sub
995 and a 797 for Cubehead. Both with very good solves. I think OJ is just happy to get a sub 10 on such a big stage. He is on the red stage, which is raised in the center of the room. Big crowds watching.
Were you on red stage for 3x3?
I was on the blue stage.
Ooh. That's an L, homie.
I guess so.
Red stage, infinitely cooler.
I'm actually not sure if I've competed on the red stage this weekend yet. Or this competition. Yep, only blue, green, and yellow.
You haven't even competed in the side room.
No. It's too far a walk for me. Decided it wasn't worth it.
Yeah, your little legs can't keep up.
Rasmus Stopvatlefsen from Denmark, the fastest Danish competitor here at the World Championships with a 6.88. Only got his first sub-7 average last year at the Danish Championships. I was sat right next to him, and it was a long-term goal of his, and awesome to see him finally get it. All right. Mark Dillamond, who has been doing amazing work backstage, is actually going to come on to do a bit of commentary now. So I'll see you all later.
Hi, guys. So, yeah, I'm probably like the latest addition to the streaming team. I arrived here Friday about midday from like the Netherlands. Came into the venue on Saturday, saw how the stream was set up, and I was like, I got to help them. So now I'm here because it was not looking good. It's a lot better. It's still way left than what we were really aiming for, but yeah, it's been fun.
It's good to have someone who knows about cubing, helping set up the behind the scenes.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the communication that's been a bit challenging so far, but
it is a little bit challenging. A predominantly English streaming cohort, and then the Korean stream team.
Yeah.
But good to see it's getting better all the time, and
yeah, exactly. The Koreans are improving a lot. So.
Yes.
I mean, I basically can pretty much leave them alone now, and they pick up rather well on who's quick and who's not. So
you've set them on the right path now.
Exactly. Yeah.
Fantastic.
I mean, I've told them Cubehead once, and now they're following Cubehead religiously. So.
Ah, good, good. Oh well, look, that's Cubehead now. So
exactly. So.
They're heeding your advice.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought chat would like Cubehead.
Oh yeah. Everybody
Yeah,
likes
exactly.
Cubehead.
Yeah.
On the blue stage here. Oh, he's just doing a warm-up solve. I was thinking,
Yeah.
how come the timer's not running? Theodore Chan of Singapore judging Cubehead.
We had just about sub-8 on the first solve, so
We'll see if he can replicate that. That would be nice
Exactly.
for him.
yeah.
Looked a little bit lucky there, but it's into his solving now, quite fluid. There's another lock-up pause there.
7.
Ah.
The nerves.
Yeah, the nerves of competing at the World
Exactly.
Championships.
I did
Biggest
horribly
stage.
myself. It was horrible. Worst average in like months.
Oh no.
Yeah. Did you compete yet?
So I've mainly been competing in the side room for the blindfolded events, but I did do my
okay.
first 3x3 rounds just before. Not great, but I'm not here for 3x3, so I'm
Fair
not
enough.
placing too much importance on it.
Yeah.
If I'm able to finish in a position that has 3 digits, I'll be happy.
Yeah. I'm looking at chat. I see the question about the MC mics. Yeah, we asked at the start if the mic from
WCA
the...
live ID
Here we have it.
259.
Speak of the devil.
Oliver? please come to the red stage.
Is it finished? I think
Please
it's finished.
bring your cube.
You can never say those words.
You can suffer, no.
259.
He's back there. He's back there.
Okay. I think we're in the clear now. Third time
I
lucky.
think so. Yeah, third time lucky. Now we asked about it in the beginning, and they said it would be we would hear it on stream, and we were like, oh, that's nice for like maybe Nations Cup and stuff, but we didn't realize they meant that it would always be on. But it is, and they're kind of stubborn about turning it off, so I've just let them be because I don't really want to annoy them anymore. So, yeah, it's a bit annoying, but.
A little bit.
Little bit much, but
We have Stephen Griggs on the green stage posing with a sub 10 time. Makes me wonder, does he have a sub 10 average? Is that maybe his first? So he seems to be taking the cube. I think he's finished the round.
That'd be great.
We'll just
they
do
are
some
very
quick
annoying,
searching
I know.
for you. Stephen Griggs.
Yeah, Songdo.
Okay. So he does have a sub 10.
6.33. Oh, he did. Okay.
Might just be PR.
Let's see how Cube deals with his nerves.
Sub 10.
Sub 10, yeah.
Seems content with that. So he does have cube head I'm talking about, has an 8.67 average, so 9 and 9, you know, it might be good, but it's not PR potential.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that PR has been standing for a long while.
I actually hate to say it, but he broke it in his most recent
Oh,
round.
really? Oh, I thought it was still back from when he just filled an R. But
Okay, so let's see. His PR is in his most recent 3x3 round.
Ah, fuck.
He won he won Keunsoo Saturday Open 2023.
Oh,
let's
wait,
see.
I forgot about that.
Let's
Oh,
see
I'm
what
so
it
bad.
was. Oh, before then it was still 2022. 875.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay. My good friend Aaron Spiller on blue stage. Not happy with a 16. He shouldn't be happy with a 16. He's
Doesn't
better
look
than
very
that.
happy now.
He's a very emotive cuber. If he's not happy with a solve, he is not happy with a solve, and you can tell.
Yeah. He did not look happy indeed. On the red stage now.
Got Songkyuk Nam. See what the local boy can muster up. Haven't seen much of his solves this round, I don't think.
I've seen the 6.33, but we kind
So
of glossed over it.
6.33. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah, really lucky. Almost slipped out of his hands, I think. But
No, so I said, what does the J stand for? Because I was talking about our conversation and how I couldn't guess your middle name, and you said it was easy. Don't worry about it. Keep commentating. That's just us. Okay. Keep commentating. Yeah. And then I said, well, I was on commentary with Chris, and he's like, I know what
here we
it
go.
is.
Solve
And so I
number
just started going through the names.
3, I think. No, 4 it is actually.
I swear I said that.
자, 다음 Y19조, G79조 앞으로 오셔서 큐브를 제출해 주시면 되겠습니다. Y19
Really sketchy
and
end.
G79.
Oh, 5.3.
Please come to the stage and submit your
Not
cube.
bad.
Y19조, G79조 큐브를 제출해 주시면 되겠습니다.
Daniel Roche, during those announcements, just set a new African record 3x3 single. Wow. It was a 5.3, I think 5.37, but that is lovely. His current African record stands at 5.58, so he's beat it by, like, he's done pretty well. Like, he's beat it by not a small amount.
He has, yeah.
0.2 of a second. Performing at your best on the biggest stage is truly a thrill. Another one who'd like to perform their best on the biggest stage, on their home stage, Seok Nam.
And step
Maybe
team.
not the best of times, but it did look pretty
Step team
smooth.
number 6. Please check your schedule. Step team number 6. Please check your schedule.
뭐냐 다 구조 불러도 될 것 같아요. 아니야 너 말고. 구조 불렀어요?
아니 내가 들은 건 저기랑 구조고 여기는 아직.
Here he is again, the now African single record holder.
He's just improved his own single.
Yeah. Coming off a great solve. Might be pressure, might be nerves. Oh, that looks good. Bit lucky near the end, and then there's a +2 as well.
That's a little bit of a shame, that.
We're looking for the sets for the yellow stage 19. Steps for 19, please come.
Noticing now we've just passed 750 viewers on the stream during this 3x3 round. It's an honour to have you all here, spectating the Rubik's WCA World Championships for 2023. We hope you're enjoying the viewing and the coverage provided to us in part by the wonderful Mark Dulimon.
In part. I'm not that big of an asset. Let's be real.
So Milan on blue stage, aka Cubehead, another 9.6. He's been getting some consistent high mid nines this round.
And I believe that was his last solve, so it does look like a low 9, maybe high 8 average.
Yeah, he's taking the cube back. That would have been his last solve. Seok Nam on red stage. Now the cube cover's just in the way, so we'll see how much of it we can actually see when he starts.
That's not much.
Oh, it's enough. It's enough. It's just doing OLL now. A little bit of a lock up there. Yeah, no, it's no good. 9.35. That's a cube head time.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say.
Also seen Ben Barron of Israel on green stage, a 6.91. Has whipped the shades on. Must be somewhat pleased.
Okay, the next group is
and your new favorite cuber, Daniel Rush, on red stage now.
Blue
2 solves ago, broke the
59.
African record single with a 5.3 second solve.
He's very shaky.
And he's not happy with a 6.4.
39조, 39조 그리고 59조 선수들입니다. 그래서 빨간 색깔 39조 선수들과 파란 색깔 59조 선수들은 큐브를 제출하러 주시기 바랍니다.
To answer Frankie Cubes' question, I'm fairly certain Daniel uses a X-Man Tornado V3. But don't quote me on that. Might have to see if we can get him on stream to talk about that single. Right now. I'm going to see if I can find Daniel to talk about African record single. I'm going to see if I can duck off to find Mr. Daniel Rush, who has just beaten his own African record 3x3 single. And I'm going to pass you off to Mr. Rainier Skippers.
Thank you, thank you.
Very nice. Sub 6. Pretty good.
How many groups do we have left on free?
We have 12 in total.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, it's scheduled to go on for another good 20 minutes.
Yep.
After that, we have, I believe, 5x5 round 2 and Cube round 2. We do. And then it's dinner.
So you're like 30 minutes behind schedule?
Yeah, we're quite a bit behind, unfortunately. It depends what stage you look at. I believe red is a bit more behind compared to the rest of them. 6 flat. Not the best, not the worst.
Nom seems to be, just making it to the next round, but
Exactly.
just chill.
Playing it safe.
Yep. Looks like this group is finishing up. So who do we have next round?
Luke Garrett, I think, on the blue stage. And on the blue stage now, Erik Akkersdijk, our fellow Dutch commentator. I'll run to the camera, guys, real quick. Get them to zoom in.
Here is an announcement for the Nations Cup team.
Perfection.
The
Right.
first half of the team, 20 team. Yeah, actually, in other words, the first two 10 teams should come here before the 10 minutes before the start the schedule of the Nations Cups. In other words, yeah.
Ooh, lucky for Eric. 11:15.
Okay. The first half of the nation's teams, please come until
I have found Mr. Daniel Rush.
p.m. for National Cup. Again, first harp or National Cup team, please come until 6:20 p.m. Thank you.
Okay, so Michael's back now.
네이션스컵 참가자에게 알립니다. 네이션스컵 참가자 둘 중에서 절반, 첫 번째 절반이 이제 첫 번째부터 10번째 팀은 이제 10분 전 경기 시작 전 10분 전까지 도착해 주시면 감사드리겠습니다. 경기 시작 전 10분 전인 6시 20분까지 도착해 주시기 바랍니다.
Okay, so as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by these announcements, in this last group of 3x3, we had Daniel Rush of South Africa setting a new new African record single of
5.37 seconds.
5.37 seconds, and I've got Daniel on stream now. Just talk us through that round and see how it went.
So I've been trying to break the sub-7 barrier for a very long time now, and that was kind of on my mind going into this round. But at the same time, I'm just trying to like enjoy Worlds. Annoyingly, I did +2 out of the average, so I went a 7.03, which was a +2. But I'm really happy because I got that 5.37 single, and my turning was amazing. So I'm just very happy with that.
Yeah, it's good to hear that you're close to it, but also so agonizing to hear that it's just one of the two +2s away from being exactly what you were looking for. But as you're saying, it's also just important to enjoy Worlds because it only comes around every second year. There's there's no other competition where you're going to get so many crossover of countries here. Like I've never met you before, you've never met me before, but here we are, we're just enjoying this common hobby that we share, and I'm able to pick your brain about what made that 5.37 so special. So do you want to walk us through that solve specifically? Anything special about it?
My turning was really nice. Usually I like almost didn't have any pauses during that solve. Occasionally I will pause for like an F12 pair or something. But in that one it was just very fluid, very smooth, and my turning was right, nice and fast. So I think that, and I had some nice cases. I had a J-Pome which kind of saved it. So yeah, I had some nice cases and just nice turning in general.
Yeah, it's nice when you can like perform well and then also get a little bit of luck on your side with some good cases. Yeah, when it all comes together like that, it's just a really, really good feeling.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if I can boot up the chat, see if we've got any questions for Mr. Daniel Rush. All right. I also saw 7x7 double continent records from you.
Yes, I've been practicing big cubes a lot. My goal coming into it was to try and get finals, but the competition is just so intense at the moment that I wasn't able to do that.
Yeah,
but I'm still
I
happy with
remember.
AFRs.
I remember seeing the CR in the WCA live, and then like thinking it's a continent record, but I still have to scroll so far down to see where it ends up. Yeah, no, it was really, really good to see you doing well, and not just 3x3, but other events as well. We have a question from Ilkyoo. Do you practice with earmuffs at home as well?
I don't actually own a pair of earmuffs. I'm trying to get used to sort of the nerves from competition because sometimes I might not have my earmuffs and it might throw me off if there's like loud noises. So I'm trying to just kind of ignore it, like just not focus on it and just focus on myself.
Just trying to block out those little distractions is a very like it's beneficial skill to learn how to do. All right. Do you have any other goals for the comp? Obviously, the sub-7 average.
Yes, definitely the sub-7 average. And I would like to make one finals. I'm not sure I'm going to do 3x3 because the competition is just so intense at the moment. But I think the closest that I've got is definitely 4x4. I've looked at the top 16 in the first round, and there was like a low 27 average, which is sub my PR by quite a bit. But at home, I kind of get those times. So if I can perform well in second round tomorrow, then I could have a shot at finals, yeah.
Duncan Hobbs in chat saying sub-7 average by finals, dude. We believe
it's coming,
in Mr. Rush. Yeah. Do you use Tornado? That was a question someone had in chat earlier.
I do not. I use the GAN 12.
Oh, I just lied to chat. I'm spreading misinformation everywhere. I said, I'm pretty sure that he uses X-Man Tornado V3, but no, GAN 12. Okay. So, yeah, Frankie Cubes, I lied. That's my bad. Okay. Who is second in South Africa?
I think it is Siobhan Harichandra. He has a 752 average, I'm pretty sure. So he's actually not that far behind me.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's nice. You've got to get that sub 7 before he
자,
does.
다음은
Yes.
G80조. G80조 선수분들 큐브를 제출해 주시면 되겠습니다. G80, please come to the stage and submit your cube.
So the GAN 12 is a bit of an interesting choice. Have you tried other GAN cubes? Like,
I've mained some of the previous ones. Like I mained the 11 during lockdown, and I've tried the 13, but it didn't really work for me. I needed to do tons of setup to it to make it feel like how I like it. And with the 12, it's pretty much perfect out the box for me. So
Okay.
I've been getting the best times on that one, so I've stuck with that one.
yeah. Well, I mean, go figure. If you're getting better times with
Yeah,
it, you may as well
exactly.
stick with it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, as they say. You know, sometimes the new cubes that just have so many customizable options. It's
Yeah.
such a hassle to find what works for you.
And sometimes I just don't feel like going through all the options to see what works for
Exactly.
me.
I mean, look, as cool as it is that the new GAN has like nearly 1,300 customizable settings, changing everything.
Who's actually going to go through all of those customizations?
Exactly right. Even doing one solve in all those settings is going to take days.
Exactly.
Oh, I mean, 1,300 solves might not take you days, but
It'll take a while.
it would take a fair while. It would be all of your waking hours.
Yeah.
So just seen on blue stage,
Now
Eric
we are
Ackersdyke, he's got a
calling
908.
for the next,
That's like his famous 708 back in the day, but plus 2.
For 3x3. G80.
네, 다음은 Y20조 선수들 큐브를 제출해 주시기 바랍니다. Y20, please come to the stage and submit your cube. Y20, submit your cube.
Continuing with his interview, He Lied Cubing in chat asks, how many events are you national and or continental champion?
I think just N-by-N events, 3x3 up to 7x7. I haven't practiced other events enough to be at that kind of level. Yeah, just N-by-N events is kind of what I specialize.
If you had to choose another event to practice that isn't one of the N-by-Ns, what would you reckon?
Probably square one. That's one of the ones that I'm closest to the records in, continental. But I just haven't focused on it enough to get to that level.
That's
so probably
Osman has square
yes,
one,
Osman. He doesn't practice a lot, so if I practice enough, I could probably get close to him, if not beat him.
Yeah. And now that you've said that on stream, if word finds its way around to him, he'll probably start practicing again.
Probably. I shouldn't have said that.
That Daniel, man. Daniel's not allowed to take any of my records. Do you practice much 2x2?
Here and there.
Here and there.
I picked it up occasionally. I got motivated to do well because I got NR single, like a stupid scramble. But I don't focus on it at all.
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough then. Thank you very much for the quick interview, Daniel. Just
problem.
before I let you go, is there anything you want to shout out? Any shout outs you want to have? Fans back home?
We've got this massive cubing group called Team SA, and they kind of motivate us and come to all the competitions, and it's a really big part of getting.
자, 다음은
shout out to our group.
R40조,
Shout out to Team SA.
B60조.
And it's just amazing.
앞으로 오셔서
Awesome.
큐브를
Shout out
제출해
Team
주시기
SA.
바랍니다.
Thank you very much, Daniel. Best of luck for your future rounds.
Thanks, man.
B60, please come to the stage and submit your cube.
Subbing out for Daniel Rush, we have...
R40, B60.
You're not going to say it yourself?
Submit your cube.
Oliver James Wheat.
That's right. So I was just waiting for the announcement to be over.
Oh. It didn't click for me.
Oh, did Eric just get a +2?
Who were you looking at?
B60. Eric was just sat. Oh, what's happened? Oh, he's popped. Oh.
Ah.
I'll have to ask him about that later.
That's an interesting one. Was that a whole piece out, or was it just one of the caps? Like one color?
If it was just one color, then it should be fine. Anyway, I hear that Stream had me on it when I was solving. Caught my sub 10. I was very happy with that.
Yeah, we caught the sub 10. Of course we did.
Yeah. Yeah, I just knew that it was on camera because I saw the camera was pointing at me, and I was just like, hell yeah, I got a sub 10.
It's a beautiful sub. You had to own it.
I did.
Like, you know what? I got a sub 10. You all saw it at home. You know, bask in the glory for a
I've already
moment.
clipped it, sent it to my mum, sent it to my friends.
Shout out Mum Wheat.
Mum Wheat.
An announcement for Nations Cup. We are planning to start on time at 6:30. The competition is a bit delayed now, but we wish to start Nations Cup on time at 6:30. So if you are competing in the Nations Cup for match 1 to 10, for match 1 to 10, please come to the backstage 10 minutes before. So please come to the backstage at 6:20 to get prepared for Nations Cup. Thank you.
Nations Cup. So that should be fun, right?
Very fun.
Who do you think's going to win? That's the question.
I would find it really hard to go past either USA one or one of the China teams. I haven't decided amongst like those top two, which one's better.
I feel like if Yihang and Ruhang were paired up, maybe they would be unstoppable. But I think you're right. USA 1 probably has a really, really good chance of winning here.
I think because the China teams aren't paired up, USA 1 has a good chance. If they were paired up, I would say China all the way. But as that's not the case, I'm content picking USA 1. I think that's a pretty safe bet. I'd put all my chips on them. We're seeing on the yellow stage Michael Nielsen, former Pyraminx world record holder, trying his hand at 3x3. He's a pretty good 3x3 solver, so we'll be looking for something good here. Well, that looks fast. 5'11".
Ooh. I was very happy with that.
Michael Nielsen. I saw the pause to recognize the last layer. It looked like he knew it was going to skip. But a 5'11" is insane. That's a good time.
So we're currently on roughly wave 10. Some of the groups are a bit out of sync with each other, but we're roughly on wave 10 and there are 12 waves in total. So that should give you an idea of how long we've got left of 3x3.
After those 12 waves of 3x3, we'll be underway with our second round of 5x5 and Skewb after that.
Yeah. And those are happening on 4 stages, all in one wave. What happened with the pop? What happened with the pop? Just a cap. So you're fine. Just one cap. It was a stream was on there. So I actually haven't kept up to date with the results from this round. Can we take a look at them?
Now that WCA Live is back up and running, I can check that for you. So let's looky over here.
So I'm sure all of you know this, but if you want to follow the results from home, you need to go to WCA Live. The scorecards will be a little bit delayed in being entered because they have to wait for the group to finish and then make it over to the data entry table.
Okay. So still some big names yet to compete, but your top three are very, very tightly bunched up the top there.
Me.
So in third place for the time being, Max Park, USA, a 5.17 average with a best time of 5.12, only 0.05 seconds quicker than the average.
That is certainly consistent.
Very, very consistent solving. So love to see it from Max Park. I was saying to Chris before, if it comes out that he's just some random, like, just made in a lab, human-robot hybrid, his brain is not a real brain, it would make sense. There's no way someone can be that consistent and just be so good. Second place, a new PR of 5.16 from Madi Hiroto Inaba of Hawaii.
I didn't spot that was a PR. That's awesome.
It is a PR for him. He seems like one of those guys that should be in and around the sub-5 mark for average. But a 5.16 PR for him, and on a big stage like the World Championships, you cannot be disappointed with that. And then in first place, top seed for the World Championships, Yiheng Wang of China of 5.13. So from first place to third place, only 0.04 difference between the three of them.
And that's at the moment. Like, we could see that become even 4 people within that range. We could see 5. As you say, we've still got a couple fast people left to go. We got Faz, for example.
Luke Garrett as well hasn't competed yet.
I don't think Faz is going to get in the low 5 range, but, who knows?
Stranger things have happened. Luke Garrett is competing on the blue stage in this group now, B60. So we'll be keeping a lookout for him, seeing if he can lay down some good times, anywhere around that low 5-second mark.
And we know he's capable of the low 5-second mark.
Well capable. He's done it already.
Have there been any upsets this round? Looks like a lot of the fast people are where you'd expect them to be. Oh, Matt Falk got a PR. Didn't really know that. 6.20. Not an upset, but still.
No, not an upset, but it's for someone who's been competing for as long as Mats Volk, those 3x3 average PRs will be few and far between. So very, very good effort from him.
Patrick with a 6.28, who's probably hoping for something a bit faster. He can quite consistently get sub-5 averages at major championships, as we've seen before. But
I would think the same for Kyle Santucci of Canada. He is one spot below Patrick with a 6.45. A 9.03 to start that average, so it might have just put a bit of pressure on him.
Yeah.
Just knowing that every solve after that absolutely matters because you cannot count.
Although I've actually set PR averages in that sort of scenario before, because the first solve I was like, oh, well, I'm probably not going to get PR now because everything's already gone to pot. And then I just didn't care about the last 4 solves as much. And then actually they were all really fast and I got a PR.
The subtle art of not caring.
Yeah. The trick to being fast at cubing is to not care anymore. But the thing is, every time you think that you don't care, you start caring again.
You'll never know when you truly don't care. It's whenever you're doing well.
Let's see. Ooh, Philip Vire with a 7.26 average. That looks like an upset. 7.06, 7.93, 7.98, 6.69, 6.79. Of course, Philip Vire, the current world champion. So getting 35th with a low 7 average is not going to cut it.
Yeah, no, so Philip Vire, obviously world champion for the last 4 years.
Yeah. Almost by default.
Yeah. Well, I suppose it is by default. The Amsterdam Worlds got cancelled, unfortunately. But looking at Philip's average of 7.26, yeah, his PR is 6.06. So it is a fair way away from that. If we're looking at his recent rounds, yeah, there's a lot of averages in that 6-second territory.
There are quite a few in that low 7 range, though. So
yeah, it's that low 7 range. It's not uncommon for him, but he also has a lot of averages in like the low 6 range, mid 6 range. So getting something like a 7.26 it's all right. It's not outstanding for him.
I got Gianfranco on the blue stage, and he's got his blindfold on. So I'm fairly certain he's going to try and do this round blindfolded, because that's what he tends to do. In fact, it looks like he's just now explaining to the judge what he's going to be doing. So he'll be memoing the cube now. We can't see him on stream,
this is
but I can see him with my eyes.
Group 81. Group 81 for green stage. Group 81.
Oh, and Gianfranco has lifted his blindfold because he couldn't remember his memo. He got a 13.
It's deceptively tricky doing blind method in a 3x3 round.
You've basically got 15 seconds to do your memo, and then you don't actually need a blindfold, but most people find it easier to have a blindfold on when they're doing that sort of technique. And just being able to focus on the algs that you know you need to do rather than looking at which ones you should be doing.
That's right, yeah.
I still don't think it'll ever be a proper viable method, but I do think it has the opportunity for some really lucky cases, just where you happen to have a lot of corners solved or a lot of edges solved. If you're a really fast blinder, that could actually be a quite good time. Still, it's not going to be a world record, but... And we have now got Luke on the blue stage with the camera on him, which is good. That means that the camera operators know who he is, so we're going to probably be seeing all of his results, hopefully.
JJ, I have done blind method. I did blind method for the last solve in my 3x3 round today.
Right.
Did not go well.
Oh dear. Did you get DNF?
17.
Okay.
Luke starting now. Classic fluid turning, just a little bit of a pause on that F2L pair. OLL, yeah, 6.83.
Yeah,
really
not
not pleased.
Bit of a lock-up during that OLL as well, really.
Wasn't a particularly pretty solve by Luke's standards. 6.83 though. If he gets a couple more times around there, which worst case scenario, he'll still be comfortably through.
Yeah, given his reaction though, I'm worried that it's gone into his head a little bit, because it looks like he really reacted negatively to that, and that might put him off some of his next solves.
He's definitely allowed to set very high expectations for himself, given the caliber he's at. But still, you can't let the bad solves get to you, because past performance is not a reliable indicator of future performance.
Indeed. OP is way too slow for a normal round. Yes, if you're going to be doing blind methods in 3x3, you better be doing full 3-style.
What's wrong with doing a 400 move solve in a 3x3 round?
If you've got 100 TPS, it's going to be fine.
Say no more.
Is it actually 400 moves?
I don't know.
Okay.
Ballpark figure.
It could be, it could be.
Kasper Dvorak on red stage. Absolute legend of a character. Goes around the place for comps all the time. He's been to Australia for a few competitions last year.
He's well known for his travels in cubing. Oh, it looks like he tried to correct the +2 and didn't correct it properly. And we got Luke Garrett on the blue stage again.
His last solve was 6.8, and he was really, really not happy with himself there. Hoping he can reset and just do what he does. Looks like it's taking a while to find a solution here. No, it looks like he's found something now, settling on it.
He's got a bit of a smirk on his face that makes it look like he's not got anything good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear, and the +2. I think I was right. I think he's gone into his head.
It's just a vicious cycle from here.
Two bad solves. You know the average is gone. What's the point, almost? On the other hand, two bad solves, nothing to care about. That's what we were saying earlier. could end up getting 3-5s there.
This is the duality of man.
Guido nearly getting a 1.111.
All ones. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Very close.
Getting a 5 in Roman numerals. It's not a 5 in Roman numerals.
No, that'll be a V.
It's just a bunch of ones.
You can't get a V in 3x3. You could in Pyraminx if you do V first.
Could be a V pre-made.
True.
Pre-made V.
We call the next group 21 and 41. 21 and 41.
Okay. So Michael had a 5.11 earlier in the average.
And he's just got either a 4.95 or a 4.96 according to chat.
That's counting?
If you could agree, that would be great for us. Which stage is he on? Do you guys know?
Yellow. He's on yellow.
He's on yellow. We have not been looking out for him, unfortunately. So many fast 3x3s, so many that you don't even know the names of. It can be really hard to keep track of this sometimes.
One of the ones I know the name of is Jaden McNeil, who was on green stage up the back there. Recently broke his PR 3x3 single at last year's Australian Nationals.
What was the time?
It was a 4.90,
I remember
if I recall
now, yeah.
correctly. Eclipsing the 4.97
Yep.
cube drop, sub 4, oh no, fail,
Very
cringe.
infamous solve. Have you seen the owl.cubing.net reconstruction of that solve?
I've not.
It's very funny. I'll get it out for you.
You have it saved, do you? This is a thing. Oh, we have Gianfranco on blue stage and he is doing blind method for us. No, he's
No,
not.
he is not.
I spoke way too soon. And Michael Nielsen a 9.3.
Probably just rushed his memo there.
There's some range in this average from Michael Nielsen.
Franco only just done with corners at 18.
That was an interesting parody, Alg.
That's good choices.
On yellow stage, back left, we have the superior Brewster. Michelle Brewster, mother of Jodie Brewster. About to lay down some sick times and show Jodie how it's done.
That's right. We, of course, commentated her entire 2x2 average earlier. Much to her disappointment.
This is the first I'm hearing about this. I bet that's premium content. That is just top tier solving.
It was so funny. There was some actual fast people solving, and Jodie did not care at all. He was just like, that is my mum. I am going to talk about my mum now.
It's a very Jodie thing to do. Going against the grain. I'm sure it would have been a good watch regardless. Okay, to answer Andrak's question in chat, Felix has not solved yet. He's just warming up at the moment. He will be in one of the coming groups, so...
He'll be on group B62. So currently the blue stage is on wave 10, and Felix is in wave 12.
So they'll have one more group on blue stage, and then after that, Felix will be go time.
It's just so funny to watch.
That's crazy.
Okay, we have got Luke up again. It's been a little while since we saw his last solve, so I'm wondering if we missed one. I'm hoping this is just his third and the scramblers were a little bit slower with his cube.
In need of a mental reset.
Yeah, so he got a high 6 on the first one, and then a high 7 plus 2 on the second.
Yeah, this is pretty fluid. This would be a better solve.
Well, at least it's sub 6, but he's not happy with it.
All right. On red stage, in the 11th wave, we have Brian Johnson. I suspect he's just starting his average now. So we'll be looking at Brian Johnson for this one. A 6.8 for Brian. A very good 2x2 solver. Was second in the world for a brief moment, if I recall correctly.
Gianfranco is memoing at the moment, but we just panned away from him. He's not got any successes as far as I've seen. Oh, he's just solving it with 3x3. I think he's done with the blind method now.
No, he's doing blind method, but he just hasn't done the blindfold. He solved his corners first, doing edges now. And a 14.
Genuinely, some blinders like that have not practiced 3x3 in so long that they would genuinely be slower at CFOP. Much like a lot of one-handed solvers actually do one-handed in two-handed because their finger tricks are just so much better for one-handed. I say a lot. A couple. Not many.
Not very many, no, you wouldn't think. I can think of probably 2. It is still crazy when it comes up because that's clearly handicapping yourself is... It's odd that that's faster.
Seems like it's clearly handicapping themselves, but they are genuinely faster.
But they are genuinely faster, yeah.
They're not making that up.
No. Yeah. The beard with the GoPro, yeah.
If you want to find out what stage and what group anyone is in, just go to competitiongroups.com and then scroll down, find the World Championships, and scroll and find their name. Click on it, and it'll literally say all of their groups, including their second and third round groups and everything like that. Also, great tool if you're at a competition and you want to know what groups you're in, especially for subsequent rounds. competitiongroups.com. Can't speak hardly enough of it, mainly because I've only really just learned about it recently. Luke, for his 4th solve, let's see if he can get a solve that he's actually happy with.
Also worth watching on red stage is Dylan Miller on screen now. Low 5 on a good day.
5.8, and again, not happy with it. It looked like his turning style was a little bit angry. I don't know if that's just me.
Panned away from Dylan. I cannot see what he got. But Brian Johnson is inspecting, and he'll be underway now. Looked very fluid, just looking at the back front F2L pair there. Oh, 5.8 for Brian.
5-point Bob.
5-point Bob. Bob.
Did you see what it was that Dylan got? Or did you not manage to catch it?
Did not manage to catch it. I even stood up and had a look at the actual station, but I can't find him anywhere. There's a sea of people, presumably watching Brian.
They've got to be, right? Who wouldn't be?
Who else? What a majestic man. Dylan Miller on red stage once again. We missed his last solve because it just happened to coincide with Brian. But we'll keep an eye on him. And I can see his station with my own eyes in case we happen to pan away from him. Oh, and we're panning away from him.
Sorry, Dylan, you're just not the camera guy's favorite guy.
Yeah, I'm calling the 61, group 61. Please come up to the stage.
Another wave to go afterwards. How's everything going?
Have you discussed Chongwen's DNF?
Who?
Chongwen DNF apparently.
Pass the mic here, I'll explain.
We've got Dylan got a 6.46, and now Chris is going to tell us a little bit about some FMC results.
Breaking news, breaking news.
So I was sat around a table doing some Nations Cup practice, and I was hearing some chatter about an FMC mistake, which cost a podium. So Chongwen, one of the favorites coming into this competition for FMC, he DNF'd one of his last attempts by forgetting to scribble out one move.
And
And
also
without that-
we called green stage 82.
He would have come third. So because of that, both Carter Kikala and Guido De Petro tie for third place, both getting a 24 mean and a 20 single. So there's going to be 4 people on that 3-person podium.
Wow. We saw the exact same thing at Oceanics, actually.
Really?
4 people on a 3-person podium. You were there.
Yeah, that's right. I remember
Joshua Hounslow
now.
and Riley Dexter tying for third.
Pretty crazy stuff. I feel bad for Chongwen.
Feel very bad for Chongwen. He is absolutely one of the red hot favorites coming into it.
And just a small mistake. He had scribbled out some moves, and he meant to scribble out a whole line, but he just missed one move, which meant the people checking the solutions, they just had to assume that he meant to write that move when he didn't, thus leading to a DNF. Otherwise, that would have been a 20.
F's in chat for Chongwen. So how is your Nations Cup practice going, Chris?
It was going awfully.
Yes, this is what I like to hear.
We were having a bit of banter in it, and just having fun. And then every now and again we'd try to focus, and then we'd all get like 9s. But then that last solve, Jason Harley pulled out an 8.4. Then George Scully got a 5.7, and then after that I got 6.2, which adds up to about a 20.4 mean. So I think if we do that in Nations Cup for a lot of rounds in a row, we're just going to win. So,
okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm noticing that the Australian contingent is doing a bit of Nations Cup practice right now.
Oh, really?
Felix hasn't competed in the 3x3 yet. He is in the next group on blue stage. And to do some warming up, himself, Jody Brewster, and Charlie Eggins are doing some 3-man relays.
3-man relays. Charlie, notably a 3x3 blindfolded solver, but he's actually very speedy at 3x3. He actually got really close to getting a 6.2 average just a few months back, if it wasn't for a +2. But he has a 4, he has a sub-7 average. He's definitely a good cuber. And
we called group 82. 82, okay.
the Aussie team will be lucky to have him.
다음은 이제 82조, 그린 스테이지 82조 선수들 큐브 제출해 주십시오.
Dylan Miller with a 673. He had a very rough time at US Nationals a couple of weeks ago. He has a 5.7 average officially, but in that semi-final, he counted a 12. He was doing very well, but he had a 12, and then he got a DNF, meaning he counted a 12 and did not make the finals. In that semi-finals was a big upset at US Nationals. I think there was 4 competitors with a sub-6 official average, which didn't make the finals. And I feel like it's going to be the same this weekend. There's about over 20 people here with official sub-6 average.
The group 22, 22, and 42. 22 and 42. 다음은 22조, 42조 선수들입니다. 22조, 42조 선수는 큐브 제출해 주십시오.
So is that your bold prediction for this World Championships, that there's going to be a lot of people bowing out early?
I wouldn't really say that's that bold of a prediction. Maybe there'll be Okay, here's a bold prediction. 2 people with a sub-6 official average will not make the semi-finals, which is top 80.
There's 4 rounds of 3x3, Garrett?
Yep.
So by round 3, they will not be in.
By round 3, there will be 2 people with a sub-6 official average who will already have been eliminated.
That fits the criteria of a bold statement.
Speaking of bold statements, I think these Speed Cubing Australia polos and jackets are a really bold statement, showing how patriotic you all are and how much you love Australia. Really sticking out in the crowd like a sore thumb.
I'm not wearing mine. I'm a bit of a slack, honestly. Kick me out of the team.
Kerry Jarman, Vice Chair of the WCA, on the board, representing Speed Cubing Australia.
And Michelle Brewster on the back right of the yellow stage. In the top left of your screen, 2 of the queens of Australian cubing tearing up the stage at the World Championships in South Korea.
Absolutely demolishing the competition. So at the Oceanic Championships last year, Kerry Jarman was the main organizer and put in a lot of work. And when it was her time to compete in 3x3, she was put on one of the main stations.
And who was she next to?
I can't remember. Who was she next to?
Leo Borromeo.
Leo Borromeo. Kerry Jarman next to Leo Borromeo. And I'm pretty sure Kerry had the loudest cheers.
By far. She was front and center on the live stream as well.
Dylan Miller with a 571. Bit of a shrug. Must have counted a slower time earlier in the average. He looks quite disappointed with himself.
But not another 12.
Not another 12, that is correct. How did Seung-Hook Nam do?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you.
Let's see if we can find that out. We're very good at our jobs over here.
Yes, boss. We have seen a continent record in this round, a 5.37 African record single set by Daniel Rush.
Really? I did not hear about that. He's been popping off this competition. That's got to be his, 3rd continental record?
Yeah, he's had double continent records in 7x7.
Wow.
So that was in first round. Yeah, he set double continent records. And just some nice cases and fluent turning led him to a 5.37.
Congrats to him. So Seung-Hook Nam got a 6.50 average in the first round of 3x3, currently placing him 15th, but there is still a few fast competitors to come in. Actually, quite a few PRs in this round. Most notably, I reckon, is Matti Hiroto Inaba's 5.16 average. 3rd fastest in North America. Not a national record because obviously you've got Max Park ahead of him and Luke Garrett. But still, 5.16, very speedy. Crazy to get that on such a big stage. And beating Max Park by 0.01.
Yeah, that top 3 was very tight. So we had Yiheng Wang a 5.13 or a 5.14, I believe. 5.14? No, 5.13.
Yeah, 5.13.
And then it was Maddie.
5.16.
and then only 0.01 of a second slower. WCA Live has crashed. Oh no.
Wow, WCA Live is dying. It was Max Park with a 5:17 though.
That's Max Park. You know, I was forgetting a really easy name. I remember the times.
And in fourth place was Zhu Hang with a 5:31 average and a 4:25 World Championship record single. The fastest solve we've ever seen at a World Championships, which honestly isn't really a surprise considering it was 4 years since the last one, and speed cubing has improved a massive amount since then.
It's a testament to how far cubing has gone to where 4.25 these days doesn't, I mean, it's a good single, but they happen pretty frequently.
Yeah.
Don't know. Another PR that was quite notable in the first round, Mats Volk PR average.
I saw that, 6:20.
6:20.
He's still kicking.
Yeah, not slowing down.
I've been having a bit of beef with him over the last day, trying to get in his head, because if UK 1 managed to beat Poland 2 in the first round, we'll be, in the Nations Cup, that is, we'll be facing off against them. So I've been trying to get in his head. It's not working, obviously, considering he just got PR in the first round of 3x3.
It's not working. He's a pretty hard-headed individual. Takes a lot to get through to him. He won't be taking any of that trash talk lightly.
No, he was sending it back my way. So we are talking about the top 3 in 3x3 round 1, but it is not over yet. Felix Zemdegs himself is still coming up to compete soon in on the blue stage on 62, and who knows? Felix Zemdegs not done so well in competition this year, but I know he's been practicing, and it is possible. An oceanic record is possible.
If Felix Zemdegs breaks an oceanic record in this next round, I will give him a crisp high five.
A crisp high five. All right. Should we shake on it?
We can shake on it.
What happens if he doesn't?
He can also get a crisp high five.
Felix can get a crisp high five?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So he's getting a high five if he doesn't get an oceanic record.
But if he does get an oceanic record,
I get it instead.
No, Felix is getting a high five.
So he's just getting a high five no matter what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we're...
High stakes here.
Okay, you want to call the last group 62.
Just as we're talking about
다음
him,
조는
his
마지막
group is
조인
called up.
62조입니다. 62조 선수들 큐브 제출해 주십시오.
We're about to see that handsome Felix boy on stage.
I cannot wait.
The toppest of players.
I've just got to say, the last time he competed in a championships, so continental championships or a world championships that is, was Oceanic Championships just in December. And in the first round of 3x3, he did have a shot at that Oceanic record average going into the last solve. He kind of shocked the crowd with getting loads of fives and did get a sub-6 average, but not quite an Oceanic record.
And Chris, we were commentating for that as well.
We were. I think it's going to happen.
History could repeat itself here. This is big. Let's not say anything too early.
Yeah.
But he's going to go.
On the red stage right now is Ulrik Bredland from Norway. Ming. Getting a 7.33. Very good solve from him. He's usually around the mid-8 to high 7 mark, getting his first sub-8 average just this year. He's a very key player in the Norwegian cubing community, organizing and delegating a lot of competitions, some of which I've been to and had a very enjoyable time.
We're seeing Tommy Cherry on the green stage with a 7.03, wearing a blindfold.
Of course.
Wasn't doing blind method. He is quite slick with just CFOP, but just confusing me, the viewer.
Some of these blind solvers just like the comfort of having a blindfold on their head, and you never know when they want to get some practice in, and it's easy to find if it's right there sitting on their head.
And Ben Wakeland as well on green stage. A hard character to miss, a 10.4. Pretty solid, pretty solid.
He's been helping out at the WCA booth this weekend, trying to represent the WCA.
Seen a lot of him this weekend. Always a pleasure to talk to.
Yeah, lovely fella he is. Or a
Very funny
geezer,
boy.
as my dad would say.
He's a bit of a geezer, he is.
And my dad's not even British.
He's a bit of a geezer, he is. He's a right geezer.
Thank you for that, Michael.
Thank you, Chris.
PLL skip for that man in the bottom left, sponsored by MS Cube by the looks of it. Getting a 606. Did not look happy with that time. Had a bit of a pause when he skipped that last step. Solving 3x3 on the red stage now is Wang Yifan, who set a 3-blind ASR single and mean earlier today with a 14.99 single and a 17.17 mean. Looks like he might be doing blind style there? I couldn't really tell. It looked like he was doing finger tricks reminiscent of a 3-blind style. Ulrich Bradland with a 9.4. That will still comfortably get him into the next round. So it looks like WCA Live might have gone down again briefly, but Gregor Billing is here hard at work, and I'm sure he'll get it back up in no time.
When you have the biggest 3x3 round in WCA history and the amount of spectators that we have, both in venue and around the world, tuning into WCA Live,
something's
takes
going
a
to
toll
go
on
wrong.
it.
Yeah. One of the best things about WCA competitions, I reckon, is the age range that are competing. If we look in the bottom left, we've got this young girl solving a 3x3, taking her time, still enjoying the atmosphere here. And I'm pretty sure the age range goes all the way up to 65. And now it is time for the moment we've all been waiting for.
Felix Zemdegs in his lovely Australian jacket, been flaunting all competition, sticking out like a sore thumb, as you say.
A nice looking sore thumb. Here we go. We've got him on stream. Let's see what he gets. Fast start, doing orange. Good turning onto PLL and a 561.
It's a good start. Good reaction from the crowd as well. It's obvious the amount of eyes that are on him, being the greatest of all time and all that sort of stuff.
This stage is where Felix performs his best. He practices for a world championship and he performs at a world championship.
His first solve, on track. He's very, very pleased with himself.
Hopefully, he can keep this momentum up, not get too distracted. He knows he can do that again and again and again and again. Speaking of doing it again and again and again, Miles Jarman, the world record holder for current longest PR streak. Every competition, he gets a PR again, again, and again. Ulrich Bradland doing another solve on the red stage now. Expecting the cube. He's been doing okay so far with a low 7 and a mid 9. Moving the cube a bit lower. Still an 8.3. Very nice from him. Zeke McKay with a 571 on the yellow stage.
Solid.
Very
solid. And he's looking so swagged out with those glasses on.
Yeah.
Where could you get those glasses from? The WCA booth.
Yeah.
Just in case you were wondering. Miles Jarman back at it again. Being judged by Lachlan Cook again.
And an 876. And his cube has disappeared.
His cube's been pinched. What's the go? That's a bit of a confusement. Oh, Felix is back.
Solve 2. What are we thinking? What's he going to get?
It's going to get somewhere between 3.5 and 8.7.
Okay. I think I agree with that. Hopefully on the lower half of that quite wide range there.
I don't know what you're talking about. Mobile phones in the air, eyes fixated upon the goat. It's a bit of a blocky start. The 606 though with the ZBLL.
Looks like he had quite a lucky last layer there after having a bit of an unfortunate time in the F2L, not really finding the pieces he was looking for, but still 5.6 and a 6.0 so far.
Not a bad start at all, Chris.
Not a bad start.
Made a 606 look pedestrian, if I do say so myself.
For sure.
He has a habit of doing that.
So we're now entering the last few groups of 3x3. As of now, to get into the next round, you need an 11.1 average, but there's still quite a few people to come in. I think it's going to end up being around a 10.8 average or a high 10 average to make it to the second round.
Chris, I didn't make next round.
I'm sorry, Michael.
So you should be. This is somehow all your fault.
Oh my days. Look at Callum Goodyear. We'll have to come back to him.
Yeah, look, side character. Character.
We're focusing on Felix MDX.
What the heck? He's been donning the Viking hat all comp, but that's another level.
He's not even representing Denmark.
No, he's fake. He's fake Dane.
Here we go. Felix MDX, third solve. Doing very solidly so far. Hopefully
5.6 and a 6.0 so far. Trademark Felix speed. 6.89.
Okay. What?
It's fun. Different vibe. We were talking about Miles Jarman's PR streak earlier, and it did just make me check. I wonder if he's set a PR this competition.
He has.
Thankfully, he has. 6x6 single at 155.
I think he's set quite a few, has he not?
Oh, and also square one single.
Yep, still keeping it going.
The GOAT.
Kieran Bean on the blue stage right now. Solving quite well. 7.5 for Kieran. Kieran has been improving a lot at 3x3 at home at the moment. I've been talking to him about it, but something is just stopping him from performing well in competition.
There's the fake Dane back again.
Every time we go to this fake Dane, Callum Goodyear, Felix walks out and steals the spotlight. I'm sorry, Callum, but Felix is just more important than you.
And that's from your good friend, Chris Mills. Felix is more important than you. Don't take it to heart. I love you, Callum.
Here we go. Fourth solve.
Or just a bit lucky on that cross solution. He's going for it now. Cancel into PLL. 6.5.
So he's already got a mid-6 average after 4 solves. Still got 1 more left. He could bring this average down to around a 6.1 if he pulls out something speedy on the last.
We have every hope and the knowledge that he can do that, so...
I know Felix has been very set on trying to make the 3x3 round finals at this competition.
3x3. We are wrapping up 3x3 round 1. Next up is 5x5 round 2. 5x5 round 2. 80 competitors will advance to round 2. And we will divide the sections by rank. If you are rank 1 to 20, then you are assigned to the red stage. If you are rank 21 to 40, then you are assigned to the blue stage. If you are rank 41 to 60, then you are assigned to the yellow stage. If you are 61 to 80, then you are assigned to the green stage. This will also be put up on the screen. So after 3x3 is over, please take a look at the screen and go to your corresponding colored sections. We also know there is a massive delay in the schedule. We apologize for the delay and thank you for the cooperation. 안내 방송 드립니다. 현재 일정이 35분에서 40분 정도 지연되고 있습니다. 죄송합니다. 다음 종목은 오바요 2라운드입니다. 오바요 2라운드는 80명이 진출을 하며 1라운드에서의 등수에 따라 참가하는 스테이지가 달라집니다.
Felix takes last solve.
1등부터 20등은 빨간색, 21등부터 40등은 파란색, 41등부터 60등은 노란색, 61등부터 80등은 초록색. 요 정보는 화면에도 띄워질 예정이오니 3-3이 끝나는 대로 화면을 참고하셔서 올바른 색깔 구역으로 가주시기 바랍니다. 감사합니다.
He simply solves better when Chris Hardwick is judging him. That is an accurate statement. Man, Patrick Cleveland looks so lonely on green stage.
I'm sure he'll look forward to getting some 5x5 round 2 solves.
Are you not in 5x5 round 2?
No, I got like 130th. Had a bit of a rough one. Only got 1 sub-1 when I needed to get 4 58s.
Oof. We've got some speedy fellas on these then. Do you need 58 to get in the next round? Do you need 58 to get in the next round?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Mid 58 average to make it to the second round of 5x5.
That's pretty fast, bro.
That is pretty fast. Even if I got my overall PB average, there's this chance I still wouldn't make it into the second round, which is crazy.
Also, an announcement to all staff. If you are staffing for 5x5 round 2, I know there has been a delay. We are sorry for it. But please come to the stage and get ready to staff for 5x5 round 2. Thank you.
Michael and I are currently sitting on the floor, having a bit of fun,
오바요 2라운드
just messing around in
스태프에
between
배정되신
these rounds.
분들은
Let's have a little
저희가
conversation with
일정이
chat,
잊어진
I
거에
reckon.
대해서
Can't wait for
사과드리며
Skewb round 2 where
지금
we'll be
오바요
doing yoga
2라운드를
while
무대
commentating.
뒤편에서
I'm
준비
in that group, I'm
중이오니
sorry.
오셔서
You should be
스태프
doing yoga
역할
with
수행을
me.
준비해 주시면 감사드리겠습니다.
So what's good, chat?
Yeah, what's good?
A lot
I'm
of
here
love for
with
Chris-
Michael Japodi.
A lot of love for Chris Mills in chat.
Where's the love for Michael Japodi?
It's deep down there somewhere.
Felix has finished his last solve. He got a mid-6 average, not quite clutching it out on the last solve. Got a 7, made a bit of a mistake. May have been a bit distracted by the announcements that were being made in the venue.
Will Herring is a lovely human.
Yes, he is.
Now, should we look at some solving? Oh, there's
I
not
don't
much
think
solving
there
to
is
look
any
at.
solving
There's
yet,
not
no?
a whole lot of solving to look at the moment.
Is that a little camera attached to that little man's head on his cap?
I don't think so.
I think it might be. Well, he's also recording with his phone, so maybe I was wrong.
Beans on toast. W.
I don't eat it very often. Used to as a kid, kind of went off it.
One thing that I used to love when I was a kid was canned spaghetti on toast. You butter the toast, canned spaghetti, ideally warm, on toast.
That sounds like a very British meal.
Softens the bread. Like
I
the
have
sauce
two
from
quick
the can
announcements
softens the bread.
to competitors
butter.
before we do 5x5
it's
round 2.
toast. And it's spaghetti.
I just want to
It's
emphasize
all the things that are good
if
in
you
life.
are not a competitor in the current group, then you are not allowed backstage. You should be only backstage if you are competing in the group that is in progress. 안내 방송 드립니다. 무대 뒤편에 현재 진행 중인 조의 참가자들만 오실 수 있습니다. 본인의 조가 아니거나 참가자가 아닌 참관객분들은 무대 뒤쪽에 오시는 거를 지양해 주시기 바랍니다. 감사합니다.
各位选手请注意，如果你当前比赛的项目不是你所在的组别， 比如说你的三阶是第2组，但是當前只是第1組的，請不要進入到該項目的後台。請各位選手注意，如果你俾個項目並唔係當前只能進行嘅組別，請你唔好進入我哋比賽嘅後台。多謝。
So Henry Isles is requesting that I do a half marathon tonight. You want to know something, Henry?
Okay.
I
So
packed-
now 5x5 round 2. If you made
gonna tell a story.
5x5 round 2, please come to the backstage. And your colored section is according to your rank. If you are rank 1 to 20, come to red. If you're rank 21 to 40, come to blue. Rank 41 to 60, come to yellow. And rank 61 to 80, come to green. Also, if you're assigned to staff, please come up and help us. And actually, even if you're not assigned to staff, we would much appreciate your help. Thank you.
You know what we could do, Michael? Is we could go judge and
현재
take our
무대에서는
microphones with us.
5바이오 2라운드를 진행하려고 하고 있습니다. 1라운드의 상위
not sure would keep many people happy,
이
though.
2라운드에 진출을 하며
Kind of boring.
1라운드에서의 순위에 따라서 배정받은 구역이 나뉘어 있습니다. 1라운드에서 1등부터 20등은 빨간색 구역, 21등부터 40등은 파란색 구역, 41등부터 60등은 노란색 구역, 61등부터 80등은 초록색 구역으로 가주시기 바랍니다. 또한 5바이오 2라운드 스태프로 배정받으신 분들은 오셔서 스태프 역할을 수행해 주시기 바라고, 혹시 스태프로 배정돼 있지 않으셨더라도 오셔서 도와주시면 감사드리겠습니다.
Oh, Nam is solving 5x5. We almost missed that.
It's amazing the things you miss when there's announcements going on. Anyway, Henry, right? We're having this wonderful conversation with chat until it got absolutely ruined, right? I packed to answer Henry's comment that I should run a half marathon tonight. I packed 4 pairs of running clothes because I was going to say I'm getting back into running, so it's like I'll go to South Korea and I'll continue my training. So I packed 4 pairs of running clothes and I was well prepared. I'm like, I'm going to find some good spots to run. This is going to be awesome. And then I did not pack a single pair of running shoes.
No! What are you doing?
So no half marathon tonight.
What
I
a
did
shame.
walk 18,000 steps in Sydney before I came here, though.
That's pretty crazy.
That's like almost a half marathon.
Nam got a 41 when you were telling that story.
It was a good story.
It was a good story.
I think.
Was it a good story, chat?
I would love to go running with Sir Lachlan Cook, although he's getting too fast for me. I'm not the spring chicken I once was.
I'm actually going to do a 5K fun run at the end of this month that my dad is organizing in our village.
What's your goal?
Don't die.
Good goal.
Felix Zemdegs, solving 5x5 now. He just did 3x3, did reasonably well. Could have been a bit better, but showed that he can still pull out some pretty fast times. Is it going to be the same story for 5x5?
Here's a funny little thing about Felix Zemdegs and 5x5. Over the past little year and a bit, he actually switched to Yao. So he switched to Yao in the hopes that, you know, maybe it's the new meta, it'll push him forward. And then he's getting pretty good times with it. So yeah, some like really good times, like sub 40 averages, like pretty good. And then he just thought one day, you know what? I'm just going to do a couple of Redux solves, see how they go. And he was immediately 2 seconds faster than he was with Yao.
Oh no.
So he is now back to using Redux.
And he's got a 41.
But we also have good news that in 3x3 round 1, we officially have 1,102 competitors and counting up, which makes this the largest competition ever.
It's official.
Thank you for being part of the competition.
The Rubik's WCA World Championship 2023 is officially the largest competition of all time.
Jang, please submit your 5x5 at the blue stage.
So far in this round, both Seok Nam and Felix have gotten 41s. Max Park is solving right now. In the first round of 5x5, Max Park took first place with an almost world record average.
3-3 기록지만 1,102명으로 공식적으로 역대 최대 규모의 대회가 되었습니다. 모두 함께 해주셔서 감사합니다.
Max Park has a 41 now too. To add to that star-studded list of people who've got a 41 in this first solve.
In the last round, Timon Koloshinsky got a European record average of 39.09. Let's see if he can replicate that or better in this round. Tristan Choi, the Megaminx world champion as of yesterday, solving 5x5 on the blue stage right now. Now
we're
onto
looking for
my favorite
the
European
competitor named Tommy Chetty. Tommy Chetty, please come to the green stage.
Kieran Bean, 15 seconds into his first solve. Already.
Cherry was just competing in 3x3, so that might explain that absence.
Yeah. Kieran already pretty satisfied with this weekend's results, getting second place in 6x6.
Second place, not to who you might expect.
Yeah, exactly. Bit of a mistake towards the end of that H-perm or something, but he got a 41 as well.
Could you believe it? 41s all round seems to be just the new trend.
Yes, sir. So the top 20 competitors are currently competing on the red stage, meaning it's quite hard for us to capture all of them, but Seok Nam is near the end of his second solve. Is he going to get a 41 as well? Nah, not quite. 43. Felix Zemdeg's also on his second solve, as well as Patrick Ponce. Everybody is solving right now. It's hard to capture everybody. Timon settling down for what I believe is his first solve, but I actually have no idea. Felix Zemdeg's got a 39. He's doing amazing.
Boo, not 41.
Ah.
We strive for consistency.
Max Park has also sat down to take his second solve, starting with, you guessed it, 41. Not quite sure how far Timon is through his solve due to the low chairs. Lots of cubers are opting to solve under the table, which is very understandable. I was doing the same for 5x5 yesterday.
Yeah, he's actually not solving a cube. He's just playing a very intense game of Mario Kart and then just pulls out a solved cube at the very end.
And he almost got a 41, 40.91. Max Park on his second solve. And Kevin Hayes with a 47 on the blue stage. And Max Park with a 39 on the red stage. Pretty close so far. Both Max Park and Felix have 41s and 39s.
Where's Max Park wandering to?
Backstage, where we should be going. Kieran, up for his second solve, we believe. Mats Volk solving on, about to start solving on the green stage. Kieran hopefully nearing the end of his 5x5 solve. And he got a 41.
41 seems to be the flavor of the week.
But the real question is 41 going to be good enough for a podium tomorrow?
We'll have to wait and see. Got Songhyuk Nam on the stream, and I can also tell you Felix Zemdegs has just sat down to do his third solve, starting off with a 41 and a 39.
Very, very solid. Kevin Gerhardt from Germany going up for a solve, and so is Max. But Seok Nam is solving right now and above the table, so we can somewhat see what is going on. Rocketing through this edge pairing. Bit of a pause when he gets to the last few. Moving on to 3x3 stage. Could be quite a fast solve. And a 39 for Seok Nam. Is that a 40 for Felix?
Is it? Yeah. Felix has
Wow. He's on track for OCR, right?
Yeah, OCR is 42.09.
He is massively on track. He's got a 41, a 39, and a 40. Now on to Max Park.
Max Park setting the world record 5x5 single at the US Nationals just gone. The 32. 38 here.
I think he's just ahead of Felix at the moment by a couple of seconds, but not too much.
Not overly surprising. He is the red hot favorite for 5x5, Max Park is.
Without a doubt.
Chris.
All right. Kieran is solving in the bottom left. Nearing the end of the solve. And a corner twist. A 42, though.
He looks happy to have come away from that with damage kept to a minimum.
Yeah, for sure.
Corner twisting, obviously very rare on 5x5, so it's not a situation that you'd usually have to find yourself fixing too often.
Felix has just taken a seat for his fourth solve. I'm sure we'll be panning to him soon. Yes, here we go.
The Australian synergy is strong here. Divnor Bajwa, Australian delegate from Victoria, also judging.
So, Felix needs probably around a mid-42 to secure an OCR average. He's got 2 solves left. So this is very doable. Felix yet to get an OCR this year. And if those who don't know, he has had an oceanic record in every year since he first competed in 2009. He almost lost it last year, but saved it with a 6x6 OCR in the Oceanics finals.
One of his final solves of the year. But here he is practicing a lot of 5x5.
Looking at the timer.
Come on.
Not looking like it's going to be good enough on this
No,
solve.
not this one.
Still got one more. Or does he?
Yeah, I believe so. Okay, Felix is not heading backstage.
That was his last solve. We must have missed one of his earlier on in the round. So,
But if we missed a solve earlier in the round, what was the solve that we missed? Was that still...
who knows? We'll have to speak to him. Max Pock with a 37. Very solid solving from him.
Couple of big sub-40s here from Max. It's what we've come to expect from him, this caliber of performance, though. Slotting himself very comfortably into the finals.
I can only assume that Felix did not manage to get the OCR, judging by his reactions. Timon with a 38 on that solve. No idea how he's tracking.
Timon, I believe, up until very recently, the only cuber to have two 36-second 5x5 solves.
Really?
Yeah. He had World Rank 2 and World Rank 3 results.
Crazy. We just got word that it was, in fact, an OCR from Felix.
Yeah, baby.
So the first solve was a 44, so he must have just narrowly got it.
Wow.
That's so hype.
That is hype as hell. I love that.
Shout out
Let's
to Felix
go.
Hendricks, the GOAT himself, clutching it up in World's Finals. Not finals, second round.
Second round, but he's got his OCR for the year. He can settle down now.
And clutch up a podium in the finals instead. Kieran with a 43 on that solve. He's had some pretty consistent solving. Now, back to Shung Hyuk Nam. Also been reasonably consistent this round. Nothing spectacular, but still some solid solving. Paul Marvey solving on the blue stage right now. Recently got the world record for most consecutive times achieved in WCA. So I think from 7-0 something, he had every single number from 7-0 to 10.5. Very odd statistic, but he posted a very long video on his YouTube showing all of those times.
That is a very interesting statistic. This is solely 3x3, yeah?
Yeah, solely 3x3.
Okay.
Don't really know how you're supposed to, what you're supposed to call that. It's a bit of a weird statistic. But we love one of those weird statistics here at the World's Commentary Desk.
Useless statistics. I love them.
Yeah. Ways to make us feel better, you know?
A useless statistic I had up until very recently. I'm not sure if I still have it, but I had the best worst success in 5 blind.
The best worst success.
For
What does that
people
mean?
who had... He's finished. Okay.
Yeah.
So what I mean by best worst success was that it was for people with a minimum of 5 successes. My worst success in competition was a 438 or something like that. And that was the fastest of anybody who had more than 5 successes.
Interesting.
Now that's ballooned out. At a recent competition, I had like a 555 or something like that. Ultra safety.
Max Park, 40.98. Timon nearing the end of his solve. Do you think he's going to beat that? I think he is. With a 39.05. Very happy with that solve. That might be another European record.
Beating the one he got in the first round.
Yeah. High fives all round.
He was celebrating before he even stopped the timer there.
Yeah, he
was
started
standing
standing up.
Yeah.
like us.
Nice PR, Mats. The records are coming thick and fast here in the 5x5
They
round 2.
really are. Maybe Timon will pop by the commentary booth and let us know what happened, because we have no
We
idea.
get Timon and Felix to pop in.
I think Felix seems to be in a bit of a rush to get somewhere, taking the time to celebrate with some of his long-time friends, like Eric Akishdijk.
What a man.
What a man. Shake of the head for Kevin Goha on the red stage. Kim Roger Hulun Larsen on the blue stage from Norway actually broke the NR 5x5 single in the first round with a +2. So he almost broke it by over 2 seconds, then got a +2, still broke the record, and it wasn't his record before, so.
Oh, wow. Okay. Not even a PR. Rather impressive, that then.
Okay, we are wrapping up 5x5 round 2. So if you are in Skew round 2, please come up to the stage. The stage assignment will be the same according to the rank of your first round. Only the event will be changed from 5x5 to Skew. 5x5 2라운드에 진출하신 선수들은 백스테이지로 오셔서 스큐브를 제출해 주시기 바랍니다. 구역 배정은 현재 5x5 2라운드와 똑같습니다. 1라운드 순위에 따라서 구역 배정이 되었으니 화면을 참고하셔서 해당되는 구역으로 가주시기 바랍니다.
We're now wrapping up 5x5 round 2. Shortly be moving on to Scube round 2. I myself am in Scube round 2, so I will have to hand off to somebody when that gets started. Luke Garrett with a 51. Still smiling, bit of a joking fist bump from him there. Who can you spot on the TV right now, Michael Chapodi?
I can see the back of a particular Cameron Stollery.
Oh, yeah? What's he most known for?
2x2 World Champion 2013. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about.
Yeah. Over 10 years ago, on the Saturday, he showed up to this competition wearing a T-shirt from that year, which maybe looked like it needed to be retired.
Cameron looked so different back then as well. You see this man, he's looking pretty clean with the hairstyle, got a full beard, glasses.
2 eyes.
2 eyes. How far he has come from what we saw in 2013.
To his left is Dana Yee, former fastest woman in the world for 3x3 and possibly some other events. A fellow Rubik's ambassador here representing Team Rubik's like myself.
Just flex that. Why
Yep.
not? David McLean, did he have any eyes in 2013? Would you believe it? He had one that was visible.
Yeah.
I don't know where the other one was, but he had one of them.
One of them seemed to be covered up by something. He just wanted to hide it for some reason.
Yeah. It's like that was his style of one look.
Yeah.
Was that he used one eye to look at the cube, and that was why he was so fast.
You're a very funny man, Michael Tripodi.
Funny looking.
Oh, no. All right, I think it's time for me to go find wherever I'm competing in Scoob. I don't even know where I placed in the first round. I assume I'm in the latter quarter.
Just rock up on the red stage, and if they don't want you there, then it's whatever.
Yeah, just pull some strings. I placed 55th, so I'm going to be on the yellow stage. So I'm going to have to find somebody to take my seat.
Enjoy Scoob, Chris.
Thank you very much. Let's see who I can find.
All right, we are wrapping up 5x5 round 2. So we will start Scoob round 2.
I have found an Anthony Patarakis to take my seat. And he'll let you know how his 5x5
If you
solve
are
went.
competing in Scoob round 2,
Good afternoon,
submit
Anthony.
your Scoob.
Good afternoon, Michael. How have you been doing?
Beautiful. I've just been chilling, watching some 3x3 with my good friend Chris. And now he's got to do other things that
Let's
are
get
somewhat
close.
important. So
We still have round
현재
1
5x5 2라운드가 마무리되고
results here. I hope they're going to put
현재
in
스큐브
the round 2 one
스큐브
soon.
2라운드를 진행
I
중에
didn't
있습니다.
hear. Were you watching
스큐브에
5x5
참가하는
too?
선수들은
Yeah.
본인의
Was there anything good on the red
스큐브를
and blue
제출해
stage?
주시기 바랍니다.
So Max Park, some pretty good solves, some solid sub 40s in there.
Okay.
I had a keen eye fixed on Felix Zemdegs because he was laying down some good times, some
Okay.
40, 41,
Awesome.
38, thinking OCR might be in reach.
Really?
And luckily enough, came off. So Felix Zemdeg's oceanic record
Oh,
average.
really?
Yeah, so that's his first oceanic record this year.
Is that confirmed? Because
That is according to Felix.
Okay.
So let's see if I refresh WCA Live.
I hope there's some results in so we can see them.
It would be nice. Would be very nice.
In the meanwhile, I'll entertain the stream with how horribly my round went. Oh, yeah. So
Do tell. Give us all details.
Yeah, no. Oh.
Okay, so there is.
Whoa. Okay.
So there's a couple of CRs as well. I forgot about Timon. So Timon, he
Yeah.
broke the European average in the first round.
And now he's broken it
Again,
again
sorry
with
for
a
the
sub
delay,
39.
but
I
we
spoke
would
to him
like to
earlier, and he
start
told me he
Nations
was
Cup
very.
as scheduled.
He was, of course, very happy with getting the
At
ER,
6:30,
but he was a bit
we are
disappointed
starting
with the
Nations
fact
Cup
that it was not sub
at
39, and now he's got
6:30 as
38.8.
planned.
For
Sorry
now,
again
placing
for
him
the delay.
first, and I think the only person that's really in reach is Nam, but he's not in the
안내
system yet.
방송드리겠습니다.
저희 let's see.
Although they are
Nations Cup
entering scorecards as we speak for that
3인
round,
1조
so it won't be too long
국가대항전
before they're available for
예정대로
us.
Right.
6시 반
Yeah, guys, I go like
시작하도록
57
하겠습니다.
average.
Yeah.
Nothing too
지연돼서
interesting, but yeah, we're now about to see the good stuff.
죄송합니다.
And I think
양해 부탁드립니다.
Scoob is starting on the yellow stage, but that's not where the most interesting stuff is happening. It's mainly on the red and blue. We
Yep.
have Zane, Carter. Should I open? Should I?
Yeah,
keep this
so
on
let's
here,
let's look
or-
at the lay of the land for Scoob round one. Just see where the field's looking at the moment. So
Let's
a couple
see.
CRs.
Could have been
as far as I'm
AFRs.
aware.
Oh no, it's
Okay,
Dwayne.
so-
Oh, representing
Yeah.
your continent.
Dwayne from New Zealand, breaking his OCR average by 0.01 of a second.
Yep.
And that OCR stood for about 3 years, so it's been a long time in the making.
It was his own?
It was his own OCR,
Okay.
yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, so we have Zane, who is, of course, the world record holder.
No, Zane is no longer the world record holder. Oh, he holds world record for
He has
single.
a single, yeah.
Yep.
You're right. I forgot. Carter is the average world record holder. I'm pretty sure he plus 2'd on his last solve, or his third, which put him 10th, but he is currently the Scoob world record average holder. And
As of
yeah.
very recently.
Yeah, as of very recently. So let's look at the stream. We see Kevin Gerhardt with a 4.1. Zane just signed off 2.01. So good start for Zane.
Quite a good start for Zane. You're looking for a lot of these top guys, Zane, Carter, Dwayne. You're looking at around about the 2 flat mark for these
Right.
guys. So yeah, 201 to start for Zane. We'll be very pleased with that.
Yeah, we see a lot of not so great time. Max Show with a 4.1. I'm not sure who the person next to him is, but they got a 3.4.
Chris just gave us a love heart on the stream. Thank you very much for your love and support, Chris. On yellow stage.
We got Brian Johnson going now. He got 7th place in the first round with a 2.66 average. We see him there putting the camera on his head and getting ready for inspection. And Chris, it looks like he's just having fun. 9.5 for Chris.
Play it up for the camera a bit, Chris.
Now we have Brian Johnson inspecting, and we have Brennan Lin getting ready on the green stage.
Met Brennan Lin for the first time. I judged him for a 4x4 solve.
Bit
Lovely
of a
fella.
lucky start and a bit of a long recognition, but 3 flat for Brian. He seems to not be very happy with it. That's okay. You can have 1 bad time, as you know. The format allows for it. Let's see. Brennan got a 4.3. We have Ben Barron now on the yellow stage. And behind him, Alexei Tsvetkov, current 2x2 ER holder.
On the stage, we are doing second round of skew. And we would like to start Nations Cup.
Have we got
at
anything interesting in the
6:30.
chat? Wow, we got 700 people watching. I'm not
as
used to that. I'm
scheduled.
sorry, guys. I just realized I'm going to
you
be nervous
are
now.
Anthony, you're killing it, bro.
in
Don't be
Nations
nervous.
Cup.
Seen Stanley Chappell on the
Then
red stage
please
getting a
come
2.23.
Please come to the waiting area of the red section. Please come to the waiting area of the red section.
Are we actually? Do they actually see us on stream, or is it what they see?
That's what they see.
Okay. So we're back after the announcement. Zayn is going in for solve 2, while Max Shao is inspecting, I think, his 2nd or 3rd solve. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we did not miss any of Zayn's solves. He's going in for solve 2
We
right
are
now.
looking for a competitor. Skew round 2.
钟兆哲.
Please come to the red stage and submit your cube.
Zayn with a 206 on the second. So a 2.0 on the start and a 206 after that. Doing quite well.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I think this is what Zayn is aiming for. He's probably feeling the pressure, you know. I think he's going into this competition as the absolute favorite. Of course, with some other people, like Carter, of course, who's the current world record holder. But I mean, Carter and Zayn faced off recently in US Nats, and that was also an interesting watch. We see Carter now. It's going to be important to see what he's going to get on this. Looks like it's taking him a while to one-look this. Let's see, a bit locky. Oh, I
missed one look,
I
maybe.
think he missed one looked. 3.9 is tough. So the cutoff, top 16, after, like, for the first round is 3.2. So what do you think? Will we have something similar for this round? What do you reckon?
Yeah, so looking at the time, Zayn is obviously pretty steady in top, getting a lot of low 2s there. So expecting maybe about like a 2.1, 2 flat average from him.
Yeah.
Failing that, I don't think there's anyone else who's kind of in that ballpark. Well, Michael Nielsen actually has just gotten a low 2, so perhaps could be seeing him in there. Does quite well in the short form events. So.
2x2, I think he got 2nd at US Nats and Pyraminx national champion 2 weeks ago. So
In the 3x3 group that's just gone, he actually counted a 5.11.
Really?
5.11 with a little bit of a pause to recognize his EB.
Sorry to interrupt. I just saw Zayn reset a timer that had a 1.20, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure if you missed it or if the camera just didn't show or if it was like a practice solve or something. But
No, I think he's probably just reset a timer. It looks like he's just sat down.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, for the timer to be reset while it was on 1.20, that means that somebody stopped the timer at 1.20.
Yeah.
So let's see. I'm sure if there's something good, he'll get it. I see people saying Anthony Lafourcade got 1.2, so let's see what Zayn will get. Oh, 0.91. Okay,
Yeah.
So I guess our suspicions were right.
Yeah,
There
something
was
good on that scramble.
I think this is Zayn's 5th or 6th sub 1.
Insane that someone has that many.
Insane.
Whoa. Look out. Insane.
Okay, sorry. I just looked at the chat for 1 second. Somebody asked, who's competing for the Netherlands and Nations Cup? It's going to be myself and Mats Balk, the Netherlands GOAT, and Eric Ackersdijk.
Ooh, strong team. Strong team.
8th seed. Oh, wait, did I
Eighth
say Eric
seed.
Ackersdijk? I meant to say Twan Doloman. Sorry, I got confused.
I was thinking that actually. I was thinking Eric
I was a bit
Ackersdijk,
confused.
surely
Okay.
Twan's a better pick.
We
No,
got
it's all right.
Carter now. I think he's doing the easy scramble that we just saw. Let's see what he's going to get. Oh no.
That's just a bit unlucky there. It looked like a cube bubble, but in that cube bubble, he fixed the cube. Like it was solved, but obviously a 2.72 with a fumble there's a lot more potential on a scramble like that.
Yeah, and I think, as you know, like short events, the mental game is almost bigger than the actual skill. I hope that doesn't affect him too much. But yeah, it's tough.
The focus you need for the short events is so
Definitely.
sharp, and you'd know yourself as a 2x2 top player.
Yeah.
It's just any little mistake put you off your game.
Yeah.
That's it.
I think the main pressure for 2x2 and like the shorter events is you practice, and for Worlds you practice 2 years. For this Worlds, everyone practices 4 years to do 5 solves, of which at least 4 need to be perfect. You can make one mistake, and once you make that mistake, you have the pressure on. So yeah, let's see if Zane here can deal with that pressure. He has shown that he can. 0.9, 2.0, 2.0. Let's see what the 4 solve will be. Okay, so I think Zane has locked in about a 2.15 average at least. I think that's about his BPA or his WPA.
Yeah, something like that. We've got a couple of 2.0s and then that 2.3 there. So we're looking at around about a 2.1. You're right. And then obviously he's got a pretty big range for averages here because of that 0.91.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat, 166 BPA for Zane, so that would be, of course, an amazing average. And Anthony Lafourcade apparently has 2.0, 1.2, 2.3, so that's also very good. So,
Wow.
yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah. Let's see what the rest of the round brings us. I don't see any of the top cubers right now. We have Ben Barron on the yellow stage.
I was going to say Carter's just looking around for a station now.
Yep,
Michael Nielsen
Nielsen.
sat down. But we'll see where the camera fixates.
We got Simon Kellum right now, also on the blue stage, who, if I'm not mistaken, was the U.S. national champion 2 weeks ago in Scube. And we have Carter on cam and Anthony Lafourcade. Okay, Carter 2.1. I think that puts him in a bit better of a position and that he at least has finals guaranteed. Let's see what Anthony Lafourcade can do on this. He shakes his head, seems to be not very happy.
Also Simon Kellum on blue stage.
Yep. 2-look solve, 3.2 for Anthony Lafourcade.
And a 1.99 for Simon Kellum on the blue stage. Sub 2, always a solid time. Good
Yep.
one to have in your average.
Michael Nielsen is about to start. He has a bit of a weird reaction to the scramble. Let's see. Oh, whoa.
wow.
That looked fast, but the camera turned away. Can you see the time, Michael?
1.4 something?
1.4. And we have Zane on his last solve. Reminding you guys, he has 0.9, 2.0, 2.0, 2.3. Let's see.
Long time to steady himself.
Okay.
Fast turning a 1.99.
It looked like a lot of moves, but this locks him in. Yeah, I think it's good. It looks very close, but I think...
Yeah, that's good.
That locks him in at 2.02 average, I think.
Somewhere around there. So, yeah, we're looking at counting 2 2.0s and that 1.99. So, yeah,
Awesome.
2.0 average. Very strong position to go into finals with.
Awesome stuff.
And that TPS on that last solve was really, really nice.
Yeah. I've got some people from Spain in the chat that are happy to hear my voice. Shout out to you guys. The boys. My girlfriend too. That's fun. Hello. Oh wow. We have. I forgot. I know it's from on the blue stage. Caleb, I think his name is. He got a 1.7, and now we have, I'm pretty sure it's...
You have Carter on red stage. He's the
Carter
one to
on
watch.
red stage on his, I think either his 4th or 5th solve.
And Michael Nielsen next to him.
Yeah.
Let's see what Carter can do. 1.99 for Zayd on this last one, remember?
Okay, safe. Okay, I'm happy Carter managed to do it. Carter, by the way, for the people that don't know, got 3rd in fused moves. I talked with him backstage. He really did not expect it. So, yeah. I'm happy he managed to clutch it. He deserves to be in the final.
For sure.
Ooh, okay, so we have somebody on green stage pretty happy with his time.
1.77 from that competitor.
Okay, Michael Nielsen seems a bit indifferent about this scramble. I hope Sebastian Aru is not going to be... Oh, no. Oh.
Oop, this doesn't look very good at all.
Oh, my God. Okay. At least it's not a +2.
Okay, for Nations Cup, if you are participating in the first...
I'll have to move in a second.
You're in Nations Cup.
Should we look at the 5x5 results in the meantime? Because we
If
didn't
you
have
are
time to do it.
participating in Nations Cup,
Chris, we
and
need
you are
a charger
match,
for this. It's not charging.
if your match number is
The
from
laptop.
1 to 10, please come to
Okay.
the corresponding stage.
Oh, they can't hear us,
You
right?
should know which stage you're supposed to go to. It is either red or blue.
Yeah, plugged in. Perfect. Thank you, Chris. So, wow, 5x5 results are, I think, much different than most people would expect. Okay, guys, we have some small issues with the laptop. We'll be back in a second. It's on battery now. It's switching the
Again,
whole time.
if you are participating in Nations Cup,
On battery.
please come to the backstage and submit your cubes.
So yeah, 5x5 results are coming in now. 2 continent record averages. So Timon Kolosinski, top of the table, beating the European record average that he set in the first round with a 38.80. Really, really nice average from him. He was celebrating before he even stopped the timer on that last solve. Looked like he had an early pop-off. Yeah.
Awesome.
That was good. And
That's
then
amazing.
also Felix
Oh.
Zemdegs.
We aren't quite finished with Cube. It looks like Michael Nielsen has one more solve. And for the attentive viewers, you'll remember on his previous solve, he did not do that great. He got, I think, like a low 4. And if he wants to make finals, he should make sure to not count that. So I'm sure the pressure is on. I hope he does well. So let's finish up Cube, and then we can go over 5x5 results. But yeah, tense moment for Michael Nielsen. Seems very concentrated. I don't think he's that happy with the scramble. Oof. Okay, I think it's gonna be close.
Yeah, I think with an average like that, if it's top 16, top 20, hopefully that counting 3 won't put him in too much danger.
Yeah.
We do love to see our toppest players getting in. It's just a matter of how well everybody else did.
For sure. So should we move on to 5x5 results?
Yeah, so 5x5 results were in. Just before we finished that Cube round, I was talking about Timon Kolosinski's average. We also had OCR average from Felix Zemdegs.
Yes. And let's put some credit on them. African record by Daniel Rush, 51.34 single.
Daniel Rush has had an awesome comp so far. He had double 7x7 African records in the first round. An African record 3x3 single of 5.37 just gone. And now I nearly missed it, but yeah, he followed it up with an African record 5x5 single just now of 51.34. Shout out to whoever in chat pointed that out. My new favorite Cuba's got another continent record under his belt.
I'm very happy to see the African continent trying, like, slowly catching up. Obviously, for a while there were not many competitions there, but I'm happy the African continent had somebody like Daniel Rush representing them and lowering the records. Moving on to the top 16 in 5x5. The cutoff is exactly at 50 seconds. So the let's say the slowest person that got sub 50 is 16th, and 16 people make it to the final. So amazing job to the 16 competitors.
Wow.
And yeah, I think the top 5 or top 6 are maybe a bit different than most people would expect, because most people would have expected Max to take the win rather easily, but it looks like Timon is giving him a real fight. You saw yesterday in 6x6 how it went. But yeah, Timon takes the win in round 2, which means he'll be the first seed in the finals.
Yep. Not used to seeing Max Park not the first seed for the finals. He did win first round despite Timon Koloshinsky's European record, but on this occasion, Timon putting in an incredible average. Max Park just has to sit into second place. Even still, comfortably into finals, and it's pretty hard pressed to say that he's not your favorite.
Yeah. And then furthermore, we have Seongyuk Nam. Oh, sorry about that. I hope you didn't hear that on the stream. Seongyuk Nam in 3rd place. Felix in 4th.
All right.
Felix.
Thank you for sticking around. Sorry again for the delay.
I don't know when I have to go for Nations Cup.
We would like to start Nations Cup. If you are competing in Nations Cup, and if your match number is from 1 to 16, please gather up your team and come to the backstage.
I'll just announce that I'm having
If you
to go.
don't know your match number, that's okay.
Mag ik jou dan introduceren?
Come to the backstage. We have a table with the match numbers.
Okay, so after that announcement, I'll unfortunately have to say goodbye. Michael, you're going to continue the Nations Cup stream, right?
I have to. Everybody else is competing, it looks like. No, that's okay. Happy to carry the Nations Cup. It's going to be a fantastic event to watch. Very similar to what we've seen at other Worlds. It's always such an incredible event to watch. So hoping this one delivers the same.
Yes, so I'll pass on the camera. Sorry, I meant the microphone to Mark Dillamont, the Mr. Streaming for this comp. So have you commentated? Okay. Briefly, okay, so now I hope you represent as well. Team the Netherlands, let's go.
Nice to meet you, by the way.
Nice to meet you too. Success.
Right. Good luck, Anthony. And then we'll take it from here. All right,
Beautiful.
I'm excited.
Yeah, dude. This is always such an incredible event to watch, as I said before.
Exactly.
It always has a habit of delivering. There's upsets, ups and downs. It has it all.
Exactly. It's unpredictable because we rarely do it. It's only like once every 2 years, and it hasn't happened 2 years ago because of the virus. So it's been 4 years since we've had a Nation Cup.
And how the landscape's changed. 4 years ago, China wasn't even really a contender in these kinds of events, but now they have like 2 of the top 3 seeds, I believe. They've absolutely just shot up in terms of, just delivering on the biggest stage, and they have some really, really top quality teams to reflect that.
I do wonder if Germany still holds up.
Yeah.
Because they should be favorites still, since they're
Germany's just about, they win this kind of thing all the time. It's no question.
Euros 2020, I believe they won as well.
Opponents,
maybe.
Oh, gee, I'm not so sure, actually.
They did well in any case. Yeah, I'm excited.
Very, very excited. I might... do we have to cut the stream? Because there's a separate one scheduled for Nations Cup. I'll go ask. Yep, that's all right. We might just leave you guys alone for a bit. I've got to don my Australian attire, and I'll see you guys very shortly.
Yeah, we do have to cut stream real quick. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. better than this, I guess. Yes, can do it.